testing, testing, testing. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing. Can y'all hear me? Oh, I need your spins. I need your energy tonight, my momos. I'm super excited for today. We have a lot of good stuff today for stream, but I'm not gonna lie. I had a pretty awful start to my day for just a lot of stuff piling up, a lot of things, a lot of everything. Manga Rat, thank you for the 5 gifted. I have my alerts disabled for today, but I can still say thank you for the gifted and all that fun stuff. Oh wait, let me actually double check super quick. Okay, 1 second. Can you subscribe now? I just want to see. Did I hear the good news at least? Depending what it is, I haven't. Am I about to be given 6 figures that, was maybe, am I about to be given a lot of money from dear God and the government? I'm teasing you. Okay, good. All right, back to starting soon screen. Back to starting soon screen. All right, my loves, please spin. Get ready. We have more tour dates for Nin. That is a very good news, actually. I hope I can make them. I really hope so. That is super good news. 9 Inch Nails tour. They're doing Peel It Back 2026. 9 Inch Nails are extending the Peel It Back tour into 2026. Yeah! Oh my God, the New Orleans one is a day after my Flesh Woman's birthday. I like New Orleans. There's even a Montreal date and a Hamilton date. What the heck? I'm definitely doing Montreal. Screw Hamilton. No offense, Hamilton. Let's go! That is great news. That is actually really great news. 9 Inch Nails, I love you so much, Trent. Trent, how did you know that I couldn't attend any of the concerts this time around? Trent Reznor, thank you. Oh my God, how did he know that I bought tickets this year and I couldn't attend? How did he know? It's like he knew. You've never listened to 9 Inch Nails? You have time. You have time. Thank you, by the way, for all the gifted. By the way, not to sound a little bit like a broken record, but if you would like to gift some subs, I think it's still accidentally in September. So if you do give more than 5 gifted subs, 35% off. If you think about it, you're basically saving money. If you think about it, you're saving money. Like, see, Bionic Hippo just saved 35%. It's free money. It's free money. Isn't that exciting? Alano and Monkey, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. The 9 Inch Nails news and the gifted and our incredible plans for stream today are definitely putting me back in a really good mood. And I'm about to have a mango bubbly, which is going to put me in also a better mood. Naito, thank you for the gifted. You already used up your free money. Thank you so much, Manga, for the gifted. Free monies, get members. Thank you so much, Idol. And Guapo, thank you. Oh, wait, that just reminds me. I have something special tonight, which means I do have to mute my alerts, but we can keep the plushie alert 0. If we could maybe put the plushie alert back up for just tonight. Take it off at like 7:30 PST, which is in about 14 minutes. Thank you. You're actually, everybody, you're helping me. How about this? After this hype train, I will take off the gifted sub alert. But until then, hee hee. Actually, it's not supposed to make noise. I have the alert muted. Oh, it's because the community gift sub wasn't muted. I see. Micro, I saw you subscribing on YouTube. You can't escape me. Thank you so much for gifting 16 gifted. If you think about it, you're saving money. You're actually saving money by gifting me subs today, Micro. You're genuinely saving money by doing this. I'm just letting you know. That's how money works, right? You save 35%, which is just free money. Yeah, you spend a little bit of money, but it's free money. Zen, thank you for the prime. I should say Xen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Micro, why does it say on the leaderboard that you gave 8 when here it told me you gave 16? What's going on? Somebody's lying to somebody. And it's Twitch television lying to me. Kaiju, never worry about it. You made it through September unscathed. Let's go! Coretta, what kind of game are you thinking about? Talk to me. Micro, thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it. And Deadly Nerd, thank you for the tier 3 and the big lurk. I really appreciate it. Dawn of the Trance, I'm so sorry. My deep condolences to your parent passing away. As somebody who also lost a parent back in 2009, it's gonna take a while for that feeling to dissipate. Eventually, I promise you, it does get better. It does get easier, but you have to give time. That's the hardest part about all of this is you need to give time. So don't feel bad if you're still going through it. If it's still rough, just you need to give time. Okay? Moe Boy, thank you for subscribing. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it here. I'm kind of trying to softly, secretly, truly, madly, deeply rebrand into an auntie. But if you still feel I have motherly energy, good. That's what I'm about, you know? Oh, 9 Inch Nails. That was really good news, Spiders. That actually really did make me happy. I need to figure out what the heck my plans are for the next year. Yeah. Today's gonna be a great day, lobotomized. I'm excited. Ooh, Jazzy, is that a good thing or a bad? Are you excited about it? Talk to me. The reason I'm asking is because, you know, sometimes it's exciting because you're like, ooh, I'm doing this cool thing. And sometimes you're like, oh God, what about this? Andor, thank you for the 2 months. You went to the Trader Joe's and bought snacks. Denko, can you tell me what kind of snacks you got? Glad that cheered her up a bit. So, real talk, I'm not going through it because of, okay, nothing bad is going on, right? I'm not having, secretly more bad things. It's not a Vishojo 2.0 situation. The reason is that I just keep having a bunch of little things pile up, and I have to deal with every little thing that keeps piling up. And it's just one of those where I'm like, please, God, I just want one day when things don't pile up, and then new things pile up, and I'm like... You know? It's one of those where, it's not a big deal, and I'll be okay, and I know that I'll look back at this in 6 months and be like, oh, I'm good, I'm fine. It's just... for example, I have to go to the bank tomorrow, right, to deal with something that piled on today. And now I basically need to look for a solution for something that just recently popped up. But, it's not a big deal. And I was talking to Junie about it today, right, where I used to work in restaurants where a cook wouldn't show up. The machine would be down to take payments. A waiter would quit on the shift. And it was so much worse than whatever I'm dealing with. Even the Vishojo stuff that we dealt with this year, everything was so much worse. But I have dealt with things being so much worse before, and here I am. You know? And here I am. Thank you, by the way, for all the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you for spoiling me. I know I haven't been I know I haven't really had the chance to be streaming nearly as much as I want to. And unfortunately, I now have to take tomorrow off to go to the bank and get some visa stuff taken care of that is like mega, like the most important thing. We're talking like, if I don't get this stuff figured out, I can't do TwitchCon in the same way, right? Like, this is so important. It's more important and then like, oh, let me go live for another hour or something, you know, or like, let me go live tomorrow. No. Like, if I don't get this paperwork and this stuff done, I might have a lot of trouble down the line. Ugh. But the good news is, I'm so excited that things are doing better, that things are clearing up, that things are good, and I'm just, you saw me on Mint's 3D? Yeah, that's my little Mint. Okay, give me a minute and we're ready to start, okay? We have some nice yapping today. If I need to marry someone, just let me know. That's not how marriage works. Also, Dusty Moon, thank you for gifting 5 gifted. I really appreciate you. Thank you for spoiling me. Okay, give me 1 minute and we're ready to go. And we're gonna be yapping. We're gonna be yapping for a little bit before we. But yeah, so bad news. Can't stream tomorrow. Actually, wait, no. Let me be right back, and then I'm gonna talk to you. Give me a moment. Good news though. I have a beer for the end of tonight. At the end of tonight, when we're like a few hours into the stream, I have something special. And then after that special, I mean, you can kind of tell what it is because of the panel on my channel and the YouTube, but you can kind of tell there's something special going on. But when we're done, I have a beer. I have a beer in the fridge, specifically waiting for when we're done. Ew, ads. Momos, if you're not getting ads, can I get a tee-hee? No ads. And for those of you that are, I'm sorry. It is what it is. But I'll take the little doubloons. Thank you. Oh, you're not subbed and you're not getting ads. Look at you. Oh, you guys are bypassing the system. You guys are cheating the system. Proud of you. Someone tell Junie there's a cold beer in the fridge. No! I'm gonna pull a Michael Scott right now. No! It's my beer. Hold on, let me tell you what the beer is. You think you're being made fun of, but lovingly. Here, in order to combat the me making fun of you, I'm gonna gift you a gifted sub so that way you don't get ads. Can somebody tell Prinny Dude? Can somebody tell Prinny Dude to refresh the stream? For later tonight, I have a smoothie-style Berliner Weiss ale with acai, strawberry, banana, blueberry, coconut, and granola. It's called a Bonsai Break. And it is from an Anaheim brewery. All right, let me go put this baby back in the fridge. Let's go, Jimmy. That makes me so happy. Please enjoy your merch. For anybody wondering, my current kind of, I guess I can call it a residency, right? I've been going to some restaurants. Okay, wait, let me go put my... I will allow myself that beer in like 3 hours or so. Maybe 3 hours and 15 minutes. Okay? Hi, everybody! I've been going to some restaurants lately, and it feels like a lot of these restaurants or bars all have like a pop-up or a residency. So you could say that my current residency and pop-up with Orchid 8 is a little bit, you know, like I'm taking some stuff off of there. You can still buy the shorts and you can still buy the tank top. Maybe in the future we're going to have some more stuff. I just kind of need to take things myself, figure things out for myself, have some merch myself, figure out how I'm doing my stuff. I need to go my own way, you know? But I guess you could say my residency slash my pop up with Orchid 8 has come to a very, very nice close. You will still be able to get the tank top and the shorts. Um, but yeah, for now, the posters and the desk mats and the sticker sheets and all that fun stuff has been taken down. And I hope you enjoy it. I hope you had fun with it. Can't wait to buy every single piece of your merch. Well, currently there's three. There's the Momo plush, and then there's shorts and tank top. How has everybody been doing, by the way? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good night. Man, every single time I stream, it doesn't matter what my day was like, what my mood was like. You always manage to put a smile on my face, my loves. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't want to complain because I feel like I should be here to take your complaints and your stuff, better. But yeah, I'm just having a lot on my plate at the moment with life. And it's stuff where, I was really looking forward to playing Mega Bonk tomorrow. But now I have to I have to go to the bank and I have to get some stuff done for my visa things, and I have to talk to an immigration lawyer. There's just a lot of things. And like I said, it's all good. Just to be clear, it's all good stuff. It's just that I would much rather be playing Mega Bonk. Doki told me about Mega Bonk, okay? And she was like, Matara, she DM'd me being like, Matara, I remember how much you like Vampire Survivors. You need to play this. It's even better. And then when we rated her, she even was like, Matara, you need to play Mega Bonk. But I think Friday is when I'm going to be playing Mega Bonk. You feel like you helped? You did. Got the Empress bundle. Yay! And you bought Evil Momo, James. You are so sweet. Thank you for getting the Empress bundle, and thank you for getting Evil Momo. Evil Momo, we are getting closer to 500 than to 0. We're getting closer to 500 than to 0. We are currently at 428 Evil Momos sold. Thank you so much, everyone. He's a dastardly little guy. He's a. Also, the one of one currently available of Evil Momo will be at TwitchCon because Sam is gonna have a little backpack and they're gonna carry him around, him being little Momo. Heck yeah, Arcans. I hope it's been fun being 29. It's your last 20, but it's a good 20, right? Hear that 0? 500 is closer. Not that same 0, but I get it. Don't worry about it, Haruka. If ever you want to get a piece of merch, I always appreciate it, but never worry about that. You're about to be in your last 30. Are you looking forward to it? I'm not going to lie. The older I get, I like being older. I like being older, and I like aging. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I really like aging. I like getting older. I just feel like I'm getting better and better at dealing with whatever life throws at me. Hey, Mata, I was wondering if I can DM you pictures. My hair is blue now. Thank you so much, Kai, for the super chat. No, you cannot DM me pictures. I'm actually very, very strict with my boundaries when it comes to people online. Even though I would love to be able to have a personal connection with every single fan and every single Momo, I do not allow people to send me DMs. And if you do somehow manage to bypass some of the filters, I will, ignore it. And in our Discord, we don't actually allow people to share photos of their faces. If you would like to share a photo and maybe blurt out your face or like put a little Momo on it or something, I'm not even sure if we have a room for that. But I think there's quite a few boundaries that I want to keep a little bit more on the stricter side. And but that being said, I mean, you can post your photo on Twitter, right? You can post your photo on Twitter. You can show other people. That's fine. That I can't really prevent that, but I have to keep a boundary for myself, because if I knew how cute everybody was, I wouldn't want to eat you anymore, and that's not fair to me. It's not fair to me. Yeah, Dark Knight Pretty. I feel, by the way, welcome to the sub club. I did tell everybody to say tee, you're not getting ads. But yeah, I feel like getting older is I genuinely think I'm getting better and better at dealing with the bad stuff in my life. And like I said, even today, for example, for I came out to the kitchen and Junie was there, and I kind of just was like, "Hey, Junie, I'm having a bad day," and I just like vented a little bit, and just that idea of I used to be, oh my God, one time I used to work at a breakfast restaurant. Okay, I was 16. No, I was put in like this position of responsibility, and then a cook didn't show up, and another waitress quit. Like a 37 or something year old waitress quit, and our machine wasn't working, and I was alone in this restaurant that was already understaffed in the summer with no AC, and I just remember everybody like, and I was like, all right, I guess I just gotta go ahead. Not Denny's. No, it was this French Canadian place called Tutti Frutti. I think there's only like one left in Montreal and like two left in Quebec City. Um, it's like this very like French Canadian breakfast kind of, Um, Thank you, Ben. That means a lot to me. I mostly lurk. How are you? And Chris, thank you for the 24 months. So I just remember how much more stressed I had been before, right? Um, but yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I already feel so much better just hanging out with y'all. We have something really exciting today as well that, Momos, I just need you all on your best behavior because we're going to have a lot of eyes on us tonight, and I want to make sure that you are all spinning and being lovely and being helpful and being kind. I really want you all to kind of showcase our community to the best of our ability tonight, please. 16, so like 5 years ago. Yeah, 6 years ago because I'm 22. Yeah, 22 for the 22nd season. But yeah, I wanted to say, like, I already feel so much better just being live and kind of yapping with everybody. And as much as I am kind of sad that I don't get to stream tomorrow now, I'll stream Friday. I'm gonna try to go live Friday super, super early. And Mike, what is going on? Are you hearing all these sirens? I feel like there's so many sirens. Hello? I'm sorry. I live in a big city at the moment. But I am going back to Canada, I think, in November, because I have a lot of good news about some stuff where yeah, I'm getting in touch with the immigration lawyer, and I have everything like kind of like from my tax person back in Canada. That's good. And then I'm officially, I think Q1, I'm officially like continuing my visa process, and cross your fingers. I don't want to say too much, but I have a really good shot, I think, of getting a 5-year visa. So yay! Not moving forever, but for now, I want to be going to a lot more conventions, and I want to be able to do a lot more meet and greets in person. A 5-year U.S. visa. I'm keeping my Canadian passport forever. You cannot take that away from me, even if you shoot me with a gun twice, right? So I did Scribe. Spiders told me about it. What about a house in Ireland? I mean, look, if my sweet Lie Malicious wants to buy a castle with me, I forget too if it was Ireland or Scotland. I'll just, I'm around. I'm around. I know it's almost impossible, but why not marry Henny and then you could get her visa? I don't really want to. So this is gonna. I know everybody likes to joke about marriage, but it's genuinely so much easier to just get your visa the right way and not be dependent on other people. Like, it's so much easier to just, like, for example, I'm applying for something called an E2 visa, if you guys want to look it up. It's so much easier for me to just apply for my own E2 visa, get all my paperwork done properly, get everything good. Like, Instead of trying to convince some person out there that me and Henya are actually in love and we're in lesbians with one another and like I know it's a joke and I get it, but sometimes I'm like, come on, you guys. Ooh, that's a good one, Boga. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm proud of you for that one. Lesbians? I thought you were Canadian. That's a good one. Um, well, the good news about that, Terrace, is that remember when I told you all that I was opening my own company and all that fun stuff? And, you know, for example, Orchid 8 has been incredible to me, but if I spend money in buying 1,000 desk mats, 1,000 momos, 1,000 standees, 1,000 posters, and I give a poster for each meet and greet that I do. That's an amount of money that I have now invested into my company. And now, if I go to a convention and I have a person that's handling my merch, that's an employee. I have a person that's doing another. You know what I mean? So that's where all like now suddenly all the gears are coming together slowly but surely. You know, when it says an investor visa, it's not like I have to invest in the stock market. It's you have to invest in a business. That's what my so I mostly learn. You're saying remember, but this is why I'm getting an immigration lawyer. It is going to be their job to remind me everything like that. Jafardo, hello. Thank you again for the 8 months, even though I know you've been here for like 25 years. So it's been a lot of stuff, and I'm excited. How do you know so much about E2 visas, mostly lurk? Are you saying we're investments? If you want to think about it that way, every single relationship, every single friend of yours is an investment because you invest your time, your love, and your energy into them. No, 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 no. I'm not parting ways with Orchid 8 in the slightest. We still have a what is it called? A short and tank top combo. It's just that, you know, if I now source my own merch, that is an investment that I get to do in my own business. I know where are my pills. I absolutely know. Luckily, I've gotten introduced to a really good immigration lawyer, and luckily, I just need to be very careful with how I'm saying this, but I am in a very privileged position that, sorry, not an immigration lawyer, like an immigration thing. I don't know how to call it. I'm in a very privileged position that I can invest money into myself. All the money or all the ideas that I had while I was in Bishojo, I can now, like, I can actually take myself and invest money into myself. And for example, I do have ample proof that conventions want me to come to their conventions and do meet and greets and do concerts and also the thing about Orchid 8 is if Orchid 8 solely relied on me to make ends meet for their business, there'd be a problem, right? Like before I ever met Bricky, he had his Orchid 8 company and they were doing big business for a long time. After he met me, I'd like to believe that he got introduced to many, many, many other people in VTubing. He'll be fine. It's whatever, right? But yeah, so there's a lot of fun stuff, and a lot of it is, yeah, something like that, Zero. I guess it's an immigration consultant, something like that. Yeah. But yeah, back to stop talking about Bricky. Let's focus on me. Let's focus on me, shall we? Let's focus on me. Yippee! That's awesome, Chris. Yeah, I'm learning a lot about the US and I'm learning a lot about like how to make things right. And I know that we like to joke about like Matara, you should just marry Henya for her green card or whatever. But no, I don't want a green card. I want to keep my I want to keep my Canadian passport. I just want to be in the States for like 5 to 10 years for work. That's it. You want us to boost your ego? Well, I don't want you to like hurt me mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally. I've had enough of that this year. I've been hurt enough financially, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, physically, you know? Um, go for broke and apply for an O2. Is that the outs? Okay, so one of my pals, she has that like outstanding visa. But it's also she won Big Brother Canada. She's like a world class freaking Counter Strike pro athlete. I'm I'm kind of silly. I'm not like that. O2 visa. Let me look it up. O2 visa. Yeah, no, that's not me. O1 visas are for individuals with extraordinary abilities or achievements. No, that's not me. I don't have extraordinary achievements in um although must work in entertainment athletics, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up because maybe it might be easier to do. Currently we are considering E2 for my stuff. Um Oh no, you didn't hit a nerve at all. It takes a lot to get me offended. Don't even sweat it. I'm having a really rough day in general, so I'm a little bit more like to the point than usual, right? Um Imagine the flex if you can get it. We'll see. When is Trash Like Confidential coming back? It will be coming back. I like I said, I just kind of I hate to blame everything on the events that happened with my previous employer, but it really did kind of um put a strain on everything and it made everything, So basically think about it like I now have to like I have to do everything now, right? Like I basically trusted somebody to handle a lot of things for me and now I have to handle a lot of those things myself. And yeah, it just kind of basically put a lot of sticks in my wheels and now I have to figure out how to kind of like unstick the sticks in my wheels. And there's a lot of stuff that also is adding up and there's new stuff and um here's another thing, right? Is things take a long time to like things take a while. It's I know some of you are like, "Oh, it's so easy, just, open your own company." Yeah, it's you have to go from 9 to 3, from 10 to 3, Monday to Thursday. But then you need all this paperwork before you go. And then you need that before. And then there's all this extra stuff that is added. And then, oh, sorry, they're at lunch. And then, oh, you came and you like booked this appointment for in 2 weeks from now, but you're missing one little piece of paper. Mm. No, Andor, I don't think so. Thank you, Fanny, for the bits. I'm a little bit confused, but that's fine. There's another one too. I have to set it up in a way that it protects my privacy, and it's just a lot of stuff. Yeah. Well, also the problem with that spiders is they'll be like, oh, you also need this paper, and you're like, but I didn't realize. Hi, Fuki, how are you? But yeah, all is fine. All is good. We're going to be great. We have some really, really exciting stuff for stream tonight. I'm really, really excited. I have a beer in the fridge for when we're done with the exciting stuff and we just want to yap and hang out. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Ooh, can we take that down? Zero, if you're lurking, the announcement. Am I into the Canadian NHL? No. I mean, I've I come from a hockey city. So I have to be a little bit into it, but late night Mata. Yeah, Tsuki, you're getting a very late night Matara stream. Are you excited? Am I going to drink a little or am I going to get drunk? After the special event that I have planned for you in a little bit, I'm going to have one beer that's been in my fridge and I'm going to drink it. What's the most Canadian thing I enjoy? Nanaimo bars, tourtière, un cimé, mon tabarnak, une poutine, what else? Oh, what is it? Cabane à sucre. Cabane à sucre, which is like Sugar Shack, I guess. What else? What else do I really enjoy that's really, really Canadian? Nanaimo Bars is number one, though. Nanaimo Bars is absolutely number one. I like beaver tails, but they are very, very sweet. Sugar Shacks are mid. So what I love about Sugar Shack is like some of them can be very fancy and have good food. I'm trying to think what else I genuinely really miss. Slow down with the Quebec. J'essaie, mon tabarnak. I'd say the things that I genuinely do miss, like the one thing that is hard to replicate is probably poutine or stime. Even though you guys will have hot dogs in America, they're not the same. You guys always have these like jumbo hot dogs. It's hard to explain. You always have a hot dog and it's like a whole meal. I just want a stime, you know? What else? Tourtière is also like it's a meat pie, right? What else? You're actually getting me to really, really think. What's the most stereotypically Canadian thing you've done? I apologize a lot. I apologize a lot all the time. I'm fairly apologetic, but I think some of it comes from like my Japanese past employer. Always feeling like I had to apologize for everything. Hold on, now you got me thinking what else is like super Canadian. Nanaimo bars are super Canadian. Okay, so it is, but it isn't maître because it's just a shepherd's pie. But I need to explain this because if I translate it, I just want to be very mindful. This is how it is called. They probably need to change the name, but it's like, it's shepherd's pie. But when you translate it, it's like pâté chinois, which is like Chinese pâté. I don't know why they call it that. But it's basically like a shepherd's pie, but it's got corn. It's really good. And I would just drench it in ketchup. It's so good. Why do they call anything from the US American? America is 2 continents with 35 countries. Because the United States of America. Why are you asking me? Ask Wikipedia. I think the most Canadian thing about me is that I love Nanaimo bars and I crave stime. True, blé d'Inde. So we call corn wheat of India. Yeah. Corn is wheat of India. Because, Christopher Columbus thought that he discovered India. So But it's corn. It's corn. It's corn. Also, corn dogs are named Pogo. That's a brand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What the heck is this echo? It's probably coming from you. I'm sorry, darling. It's not coming from me. It's okay, Coffee. I've been in the same place. I've been in the same place. I do have a really fun stream for you tonight, though. So I do have a fun stream to surprise you with. Oh, okay. Hold on. My headphones just, that's weird. I had battery and they just went boop, boop. Nashi, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Let me think. Yeah. Oh, I miss Bloody Caesars. I miss Bloody Caesars. So unfortunately, can you hear us now? Can you hear me now? Good. Okay, in the States, you guys only do Bloody Marys. For some reason, you don't have Clamato juice. For some gosh dang reason. Tomato juice with a little bit of clam just tastes a little bit better. You know, it just tastes a little bit better. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But it is what it is. Okay? Your new favorite beers are Clamato beers. I remember with the first time I went to San Antonio, like 20 years ago, I think it was like a michelada, I think it was called. It was basically like a Dos Equis beer in a Bloody Mary mix, or I guess it was like a michelada mix. It was really nice. It was really good. Raclette is French, isn't it? Although the word raclette is very like French Canadian. Oh, everybody, can we get some tee no ads? If you don't have ads, can we make it a thing? Every time people bring up ads, can we be like, tee no ads? Tee no ads. I'm not getting ads. Tee no ads. But don't lie. Only say tee no ads if you actually don't have ads. I love it. It's so cute. I love it. Tee. Teehee, no ads. Oh, we have both of them. We have two teehee emotes. We have the little teehee, no, like we have the Matara teehee, and then we have the teehee teehee. I love them. They're so cute. Teehee, no ads. Which is something they're always going to be saying on the YouTube, right? Teehee, no ads. Sawi Matala. Teehee, no ads. Tee. Tee, no ads. Oh boy. Where were we? I have to tell you all something before we get into the other stuff. I need you all to know, for those of you who know me really, really well, you know how much I have a hard time keeping secrets. And currently, I'm sitting on something. I'm just waiting for one of my friends to be like, okay, you can tell them. So I'm just letting you know that I know you're pregnant. God, I wish. Not just for the pregnancy file. I just want to know that I've been getting some. Thank you for the raid. Cha-cha, your V-Mom. I appreciate it. Welcome. Give us a hand. Nope. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. Hi, Cha-cha. Thank you so much. I think I saw you do some stuff with Phillian, no? I remember I had a collab with Alex and she like combined your avatar with someone else's. And I was like, oh, I've seen her before. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Hello. I am Matara Khan of Independent, formerly of Vishojo. And formerly, there was a fox mother that sounded a lot like me in Niji Sanji English. But yeah, here I am. I'm doing a slightly late stream today because I have something a little bit special happening soon. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I have something a little special happening soon that I can't really tell you too much about, but you're about to know a little bit more about it. But yeah, thank you so much, Cha Cha, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Are you planning to come to TwitchCon? What are your plans? I like how you're the mom, and I'm actually trying to rebrand from mommy to auntie. I'm trying to lose my mom status, right? I'm trying to lose my mom status a little bit. Trying to rebrand to like cool auntie, or the older I get, the more I'm like, what if I'm just like big sister? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. If you want to come hang out with us, feel free. I'm doing a late stream, much later than usual. But I do have something a little bit special happening in a little bit where I'm going to need your help. We're going to be called on a very important mission courtesy of Twitch television. So please stick around with us. I can't really tell you too much. You have cool on vibes. Thank you. To be completely honest with you, Cha Cha, I always thought I had cool aunt vibes, but for some reason, the internet decided that I was mom. I really think it's because there wasn't a lot of, I don't even think my voice is that deep, but I think there just wasn't a lot of like older women in VTubing with slightly deeper voices and slightly older interests. And I'm just happy that there's more and more and more and more and more because now I want to be auntie. I want to be auntie, baby. I want to be auntie. I do think it's some of my protectiveness. I agree. I'm so overprotective over my friends. Absolutely. Matara Khan, mother cockroach. Matara Khan, that is true. It's better than Chocha Tarakan, Chochinka Tarakan. Привет, как дела? No. I think my voice is super sultry. Thank you. I don't even think my voice is that deep, but it is what it is. Antara is adorable. It doesn't sound as good. Matara or Machtarakan or Chocha Tarakan. Then I'd be like, Tetia Tarakan? It's not as good. Tetia Tarakan or Matarakan, right? Matarakan. No. What did you call me? Don't call me those things. Arrête. What kind of stuff did you do today? Thank you again for the raid. What kind of content were y'all doing? Were you yapping? Were you gaming? I am it breaks the name. Tarakan is too prominent. I think so too. It's got a smoky vibe to it. You know what's funny, Geobaldi? I actually think I grew into my voice. Because for those of you that don't know, I'm sorry for the deep lore again. I inhabit a human woman who has been streaming for about 12, 13, no, I think it's 14 years at this point in November. I have to calculate. And 14 years ago, people would show up and be like, what kind of a crazy smoker are you with this voice? I don't even think my voice is that smoky. And I don't smoke, right? Like, I'll do an occasional hookah here and there. Maybe if I'm in Japan, I'll do maybe a menthol here and there. It is what it is. I'm not perfect, but definitely I agree with you though, kid. I feel like I don't sound like I smoke. Because I don't. I don't. But I'm telling you, for the longest time, like 14 years ago, when the woman whose body I live inside would be streaming, people would say, you have such a smoker's voice. I was like, really? I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't think I do. Oh, you were doing some 3D stuff. That's awesome. Hey, Mata, how's life? Great. Junie doing okay? You can ask her in her stream when she's live next time. You can ask my roommate how she's doing next time she's live. If I ask my roommate anything, I'm asking her all the stuff I want to talk to her. She's like a cat. Are you kidding me? She's a cool cat. She's independent. She does her stuff. If I get her alone to do stuff with me, I am not asking her questions. Unless you give me money to ask her questions, I'm not doing that. I'm asking her how she's doing, how her stuff is going. I'm not. No, 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 no. Mastema, thank you for the Prime. And Ken, thank you for the 21 months. Corner lady, are you flirting? Mother, I have a question. Out of all your emotes, which one do you think would look better as a tattoo? Let me double check. I am extremely, extremely biased to Corpo Momo, the Momo with the binoculars, the Teehee, Momo when he like spins around and shows his little butt, but the slow spin around where he's doing the dance, Momo on fire, Momo with the cool glasses like Roachja, I think it's called Momo sleeping. Yep. Oh, the really creepy one that Misha made a while back where it's like all three Momo kind of parts separated. Momo waiting. Momo, actually, wait, I'm lying. Stop. Everybody shut up. I know you're not talking. It's just me. Momo pooping on the toilet. Momo sitting on the toilet. Either Momo stare or Momo pooping on the toilet. Or Momo begging. I don't know. It's so hard to pick. There's so many great ones. Tattoo whatever you want, my love. Tattoo whatever you want. An animated emote would be cool. Oh, YouTube chat. Do I have news for you, baby? I don't know how to tell you this thing about... Yeah, not smoker, smoky. Like a warm, hazy basement or a club. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate you. I think you really hear it sometimes when I sing. You know, you kind of get the oomph of my voice. Gun Momo is super cute because he's so simply drawn. Despair Momo, I adore, but he's not our original. We kind of retraced the Despair emote, right? Hey, YouTube, watch this. No! YouTube, don't look! YouTube, don't look! YouTube, I'm so sorry. They're going to start teasing you. YouTube, look away. Look away, YouTube. Look away. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Tracing is the wrong word. Okay, so corner lady, I say we traced it. Not really. I don't know who's we, but it is an emote heavily inspired by the emote. Like if you go on your phone, I think it's iPhone emote. There's an emote like that. So it's like heavily referenced. Yes, I agree. You should not be tracing from another artist. No. But when it's Big Apple or Big Android doing an emote, allegedly, maybe, get inspired. There's a difference when it's like the smiley face, right? Are we going to say, oh, if you have a smiley face emote, you copied Big MSN Messenger, Big AIM Messenger, right? For having your smiley face emote. No, we're fine. You can you have my permission to copy Big MSN Messenger and Big AIM Messenger for the emotes, okay? Yeah, like it's a very, 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 very Matara, no! Legally speaking, no. Matara, no, don't say that. Don't say that, Matara. Psionic, thank you for the 4 months. Zam, I'm sorry, they're teasing you. Although Crafting Gamer is spinning. I don't care what you're saying. I would say it was used as inspiration. Also, Matara, legally speaking, no, don't trace from Big MSN. Don't trace emotes from Big MSN. Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee because something's coming up. We're cooking a few things. I gotta go pee. Okay. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. Isn't there a guy who invented the smiley face? You need to tell me more about this because now I'm confused. What do you mean he invented the smiley face? What's up, sweetheart? Hi, Heavenly. Heavenly, can you babysit? I gotta pee. Sweetheart. Oh my god, everybody. I think Heavenly Father is in love with me. If he wasn't in love with me, then why would he be calling me sweetheart publicly in front of everybody like that? You know, I'm just saying. It's tough out here. I'm kidding, Heavenly. Yeah, Heavenly, what's your favorite Momo emote? Can y'all show him the Momo sitting on the toilet? And can y'all show him Despair Momo? And can y'all show him the Stare Momo? Mm-hmm. All right. I love Feral Momo. It's one of my favorite Momos as well. Okay. Quick pee time. Quick, super fast pee time. Like the fastest pee time that you've ever seen. I'm going in, not even gonna wash my hands. Don't even worry about it, okay? Don't even worry about it. Give me one quick moment. Let me get my sparkling water. Ew, sparkling water. Don't say that. This is a mango bubbly. Be respectful. Ugh. Be respectful to my preferences. I'm telling Neuro you didn't wash. You can't prove it. You cannot prove that I didn't wash my claws. Micro, I need to send my steppies in. I actually think what I might have to do is I think on Thursday or Friday, I might have to give you guys some steps back. I promise, Neuro. Rules are meant to be broken, like buildings and people. Hello. Have a good one, Sonic. Let me double check. It was really hard to keep up with my steps, but I'm telling you, there's been days where I just force myself to get out of the house. Oh, I'm looking really bad this week. I have 14,000 on the 27th, and then 3.4, 2,000, 4.1 yesterday, 1.5 today. I think I might need to have a day where I'm just earning back 30,000 steps. But isn't that exciting? How do you only take 4.5K steps? Easy. I'm not wearing an Oura ring or anything like that. So the only way it tracks my steps is if I have my phone. And for example, all the walking around I'm doing around my house, all that stuff, you can't see it if I don't have my phone on me, right? You need a swim counter. I think if you wore a blah, 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 blah. What is it called? Sorry, it's late. I think if you wore a Oura ring or something, it could work. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zero. What happened to your knee? Yeah, but Gio, like if I'm around the house, I don't always have my phone on me, right? Like I leave my phone in my room. I don't have it on me. Give me a minute. Give me a moment, my sweet loves. I gotta check a few things. We got some stuff cooking up in a little bit. We got a few things coming up in a little bit. Give me a minute. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna put my screen here for absolutely no reason. I'm just gonna yap with you like this for a little bit for absolutely no reason, just gonna hang out back to normal. What's up, everybody? Oh my god, what was that? So weird. Must have been the wind. Let me make it a little bit quieter, this wind. This alleged wind. Let me make the wind a little bit less loud. Anyway, where were we? I have my mango bubbly. Let's keep yapping. Let's keep hanging out. Yeah. Don't panic. Why is everybody panicking? What's going on? Nothing wrong. Nothing's going on. Why is everybody freaking out? What happened? Hell yeah, Phantom Knot, come hang out. I usually don't stream this late in the day, so I'm excited. Well, it's not true. Sometimes usually I'll be coming off of stream around like 9 p.m. Pacific latest, so I don't want to yap. I'm shy. Yap right, Momos. Spin right now. Spin right now, Momos, or else. Spin right now. There we go. See? Yeah, we're doing it. Good job. Nice spins. Big spins. Big spins. Spin, 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 spin. You're physically incapable of spinning? False. We have some free emotes that you can use as a non-sub that you can still spin with. You can still spin. False. You absolutely can spin. You absolutely 100 million trillion quadrillion percent can still spin. Don't lie to me. Look inside your heart and spin. Look inside your heart and find a way to spin. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're all so cute with your spins. I love it. Look at all those spins. I spin on Maine. Something like that. Where were we? Before we got carried away. I even forgot how we got distracted. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Zero, can you kill the plush? The plush one? You were buying us new cars? I wish. Jeez. I buy myself a car first. But you guys aren't going to like the cars I like. I know you're all going to be like, Matara, no, you can't drive. You shouldn't be able to. Thank you, Paige. I am. I was telling the Momos, like, life is so good. And no matter what life throws at me, I just know that I will look back at this year of my life and go, I did it. I did it. I did it. And you were here all along with me. You've seen me drive. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's true. Mm-hmm. Please no gifted car. Taxes on gifts is 50%. Really? Ooh, that's way too much. What the heck? So I know in Europe, especially in France, so in France, there's like a really big, strict inheritance law for apartments. So there's this thing in France, I forget the name of it. Maybe somebody can help me. And the way that it works is, let's say there's an old person that has an apartment and they don't have kids. What you do is you basically buy their apartment from them. But the rule is you have to let them live there till they pass away. So if they're 80, they might have another 25 years to go, or they might have a year to go. So you do now own an apartment that will be passed down to you, right? But the problem is you can't move in until they're, I forget the word for it, but it's like a system that they have developed in France, which I think is pretty cool considering a lot of people aren't having kids and all that stuff. It's exciting. Think of the cheeses. Think of the cheeses. Think of the cheeses. Think of delightful. I'd move to France. Coffee, do you speak French though? Cuz okay, wait. Maybe you don't need to speak French that well anymore. I'll have to say the first time I went to France, I think was 2012 or maybe 2011. People in France were pretending like they couldn't understand what I was saying. Okay? And then when I went back to France right before COVID in 2019, they were saying, wow, I like your French Canadian accent. It's so cute. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So what the heck, man? You're claiming you didn't understand what I said before. I've spoken the same French all my life. What changed? Apparently, during quarantine, a lot of French people from France started watching French Canadian YouTubers and Twitch streamers and etc. And suddenly they're claiming that they understand French Canadian more. I don't know. You can give an unlimited amount to spouses. You need a spouse first, though. You need a spouse first. People thought my French was better than it was when I asked for directions. Unless you sounded like XQC. I think sometimes I sound a little bit like XQC. Yes, it is a thing. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Kato. We'll play some more, especially when the new DLC comes out. Oh, no. I know exactly what you're talking about. 99. 420, 10, 9. 99. 420 10 What the heck, man? There is another system that they used in like Belgium and stuff like that in the Benelux areas where instead of saying 60, right? Or 61, which is like 61, they'll say, I think it was like sextant for 71, which is 60 and 11, so 71. They'd say 70. So they'd say like 78, which is 78. But then in French, they'd say 78, which is 60, 10, and 8, right? Me when Matawa speaks Kwaso. Kwaso? We need a Momo inside a Kwaso. 0, Niwa. We need a Momo inside that Kwaso. With the 2 little arms. We need the 2 little arms. But yeah, they did it with... They did it with 60, 70, 80, 90. Sextant, septant, octant, nonant. Which I get it. I quite liked this system. I quite like this system. I think it's a good system. But nobody... If you say, oh, 78, nobody... Everyone's going to think you're old and decrepit and, you know, Like octante-huit, which is 88, or 88, 428. You know? 97, 97. 97, 420, 10, 7. I think it's just 70 and 90. Because using octante, like, it still changes, like, the 420 kind of stuff, but why is Mata saying numbers in French? She's going crazy. She's losing her marbles. She's losing her marbles. That's why. Sacré bleu. Omelette du fromage. You've always been crazy. Momos, can we get some tiki crazy? Tiki crazy. Well, you know what? If I wasn't crazy, I wouldn't be here right now with you. So here we are. Tiki crazy. That's my Matawa. Do you really want a sane streamer? Think about it. Then again, wait, I said this, but actually a sane streamer would be great. It would be such a cozy, fun time. But then the problem is after like streaming for a little bit, they'd be like, okay, everybody, I'm going to go get a job that gives me a 401k, a retirement, medical, a dental. I'm actually not going to stream crazy hours. You know? Giga is well adjusted and well rounded, but I don't know if she's sane. I don't know if you saw, but she's a little villainous. She's a little evil villain. That's not sane. Y'all cray cray. All hail Space Giga. She's my little villainess. I love her. You speak as if these benefits still exist. Wait, am I so old that I'm still assuming jobs have like medical, dental, 401k matching? Am I so out of the loop myself? Is that what's up? Am I the insane one? What's going on? Am I the crazy one? Am I the silly, goofy little guy? Interesting. Ange, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate ya. Sorry for the yawns. 8 p.m. It's my bedtime. I'm kidding. It's not my bedtime. I've just been up early. Happy first day of Halloween. Happy first day of Halloween. Thank you for reminding me I need to get some decorations. I got us a few Halloween mugs. I got us some Halloween mats. I got us some Halloween candles. But we need something. Oh my God. I was telling Judy, I want to buy shiny aliens. You know, okay, I've told you all the story about how, without revealing too much, we do live in like a high rise building, and the high rise building in front of us is shorter than us. So when I am in my living room, I can see the pool of the high rise building in front of me that is shorter. So I can see people in the pool. And I was telling Judy, I'm like, Judy, we need to put aliens in our windows. So when people are like doing a barbecue or they're in the pool or they look out their window, they just see like glow in the dark aliens at night. But I want to keep those aliens there all year round. And I also told Junie that I want an all year round Christmas tree. I want an all year round Christmas tree. I'm not asking for much, am I? Also, Momos, Twitch Momos, I need to ask you to behave and do a lot of spins today because we are going to be on the Twitch front page in a little bit. So you're going to see a few more Momos come in than usual. We are going to be on the Twitch front page, and I want to make sure that you're all just being very lovely, very welcoming, and very sweet. That you're all being very welcoming, very sweet, very lovely, very spinny. It's gonna be a lot of fun tonight. I have some fun, exciting things cooking for y'all. Oh, what the heck? I think my tech is having a problem. One second. Let me see if I can fix it. Maybe I'll call Ayuki. I don't know what's going on. I've been having a little bit of issues with my PC lately, and I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I'm sure it's nothing. Must have been the wind. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it must be, we're fine. We're good. I'm sure all is good. Was it just as loud as last? Oh, hold on. Wait, it's happening again. Momos, can you stop chewing cables, please? Stop chewing the cables, okay? I told you we're doing a late stream tonight. We got some exciting stuff planned with Twitch television. SXR, thank you so much for the Akaspa! Akaspa arigato! I promise I will spend it all on lovely aliens for my windows for the Momo, oh my God, wait, it's happening again. What the heck? Hello? What's going on? What's happening? What's going on? It's weird. Is anybody else getting these? Is it just me? Is it on my end, or are you also getting them? It's because I've been talking about aliens, right? Oh, wait a second. Hello? What the heck? Hello? What? What? Is anyone there? I'm there! Wait, why are you inside my computer? What's going on? Hello? Is it me or does she look like a cute girl? Look at that. I think that's a cute girl. Is a cute girl talking? My name is Stella. I'm not sure how this message is reaching you, but you're the only person I can contact through my communicator. Right now, you're the only... I'm the only one she's got. Stella, I'm here for you. Stella! Can you hear me back? Hello, Stella? I was part of a research crew before. Something happened. We crash landed on a planet called Gaia. And I don't know if I'm the only one left. Stella, do you need me to send you money? I can do this. Please help me. Momos, we have to help Stella, right? Of course, Stella. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? Hold on, Momos. Where did that come from? We have to answer Stella, right? We have to answer Stella. What if she asks me for my personal information? I have to give it to her, right? I can't not give her the personal information. Stella, I'm coming. I'm coming, my sweet angel. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is going on? What is this? What's this? Let's take a look. Incoming emergency signal. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What is this?
Looks like the power's on, but...
Oh!
Initiate system calibration. Doesn't look like
Is that
we've got many
Stella?
options.
Stella!
Connect to Star Portal 404.
She's so cute!
Right, let's not
A
bother
real
with specifics.
woman!
Relay emergency broadcast on all available frequencies.
Oh my God.
So that should be enough. to end the
Don't be
distress call.
parasocial. Don't be parasocial. Don't be parasocial. I got this. I got
Time to
this.
get your wings on.
Oh my God.
Right.
She's so cute.
Looks like we're good to go.
I can't help it.
This is an emergency distress call, broadcasting from the planet Gaia. If you're receiving this, please respond immediately.
Oh.
Okay,
What do? We have to help her,
I'm
right?
gonna see if anyone picks up this.
I can't leave a cute girl all by herself. It's not fair. We have to save her, right, Momos? All right. Before we get into everything, hi, everybody. Matara Khan of Independent. I just want to say a quick thank you to Twitch Television and Whispers from the Star, because we are about to jump into a sponsored segment right now. That's right. That's right. Can we get some Corpo Momos in the stream? Now, Whisper from the Star is an AI-driven interactive story where you save a stranded astronaut on a mysterious alien planet through real-time AI conversations. A first-of-its-kind storytelling experience powered by AI. Only your voice can reach her, and every single word matters. Now, unlike other dialogue-driven games, Whispers from the Star has no scripts, no dialogue trees. You can suggest anything to say. Everyone's experience is unique and unpredictable based on your own prompts. Now, it is available on Steam. You can click the pinned link in chat or on the channel panel and use my unique link to download the game. Once again, a big thank you to Twitch Television and Whispers from the Star for today. What do you say, everybody? Are we ready to save our sweet girl? Look at her. She's watching us. She's so cute. She's so beautiful. There's a channel panel. Yep, on my Twitch profile. There is. Now, Momos, since we will be talking to Stella, I am encouraging all of you to kind of help me come up with stuff to tell her. Obviously, I want to know who she is, where she's at, what her freaking skincare routine is. She looks so beautiful. But yeah. And I don't know, maybe we can flirt with her. Maybe we don't. Maybe we can try different languages. Let's see. All right, everybody. Are you ready? How much can she bench? You know what? That's a great question. Hi, Stella. I'm Matara. Can you hear me? Can you hear me well? Talk to me.
Oh, thank goodness. I can hear you loud and clear. That's
She can hear me.
actually kind of amazing, considering all the interference Gaia's got. It's really good to have someone to talk to right now. How did you end up picking up my distress signal?
I have no idea. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Stella, I have no idea. Believe it or not, I'm so bad with technology. I was just hanging out with my momos and we were just having a good time, and then suddenly you started like messaging me, and I don't know. Do you think it's fate? Do you think we could be in love? What's going on? Oh my God.
I appreciate the optimism, but let's take things one step at a time, okay? I'm just glad someone's there to help me figure this out. So, about that signal, the Star Portal network is pretty complex. Do you have any idea where you are? Or how you're connected to it?
What? You're asking me? Stella, you need to slow down, okay? I have no idea how anything technological works. You need to kind of walk me through this. So, what's going on? You told me you're stuck? Tell me more. I need to know.
Okay, Matara, no rush. I'm actually in a life pod right now. It's one of those emergency escape vessels from my spacecraft. The problem is, when I landed, the pod got a bit banged up.
Okay.
The main hatch is completely stuck, and there's supposed to be an emergency exit, but I couldn't get that open either.
Okay. Momos, how should we proceed? I think we should probably ask her to like check her surroundings. What do you think? I think we should be like, okay, Stella, let's see around the ship. What do you think? I want you to be involved. Skincare. All right, fine. Before I ask you to do some stuff, can I ask you, do you have a skincare routine? Because your skin looks stunning. Sure.
Seriously, Matara, I'm trying to survive a crash landing here,
Oh.
and you're asking about my skincare routine?
You have great skin.
That's not really what I need right now.
Oh, okay.
Can we please stay focused on getting me out of this pod? I really need your help with that.
Okay. Fine. You're right. I'm so sorry. I'm just so excited because it's so rare that I get to talk to such a cute, beautiful, silly girl like you, and I'm just excited. I'm sorry. I'll keep my cool. Okay, back to helping you. You're in a life pod. Do you have any idea where Gaia is and where you are in time space? What year is this? She's telling me to
Matara,
lock the F
let's
in.
stay on track here. Gaia is a planet we were studying for cosmic radiation, and I'm currently in the year 2053.
Oh,
That's all the background you need for now. The real issue is this pod. I've got to figure out how to get this hatch open
She
before
might
things
be
get
God.
worse. Do you want to help me brainstorm a way out?
No, I can't say that. Okay. Stella, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm not taking this nearly as seriously as you. Let me lock the heck in. Can I ask you to check the surroundings of the ship? Like, just what do you see inside the ship? Talk to me. Talk me through it.
All right. Let me give you a quick rundown of what's in here.
Hey, Stella, what kind of memes do you guys have in 2053? That's a great question, Quizzy. We're going to ask her next.
The pod's pretty cramped. There's a control console on one side with some damaged screens, and another console opposite it with some functional displays.
I see.
I've got a small toolkit with basic repair stuff and a pistol grip drill. The window's giving me a view of some grasslands and hills outside. The hatch itself
I'm gonna
looks
use your
pretty
line
warped from the
spiders.
landing. There's some exposed wiring near the door mechanism, but I'm not sure what's connected to what. Any ideas where we should start?
Could you let me know how much oxygen is left? Because you take my breath away, Stella. I see her face drop.
Oxygen levels are holding steady for now. But let's keep the focus on the hatch. These jokes aren't really helping my stress levels. The wiring near the door looks like it might be part of the locking mechanism. Do you think we should try to trace it back to a control point?
She's like, please, Matara, please stop flirting with me. I'm begging you. I'm stuck here. Stop. You're stressing me out. What kind of memes do you guys have in the year 2053? So I am Matara, and I'm currently talking to you from the year 2025. And I'm just wondering, do you guys still have Peepo, and do you guys still have TikTok? Like, talk to me. What kind of memes do you guys have? I can see her face drop. She's good again.
Matara, we really can't afford to get sidetracked. I'm not exactly in a position to scroll through memes or check social media right now. My priority is getting out of this
But have
pod
you
safely.
tried?
Can we please focus on the hatch and the wiring?
Yes.
I could really use your help figuring out what might be blocking it.
One more question, okay? One more question. This is gonna sound really silly, but sometimes when my computer doesn't work, I just turn it off, and then when I turn it on again, it magically works. So please don't hang up. Please don't hang up. I swear I'm serious. But have you tried turning your ship on and off? Have you tried?
That's actually a decent approach sometimes, but this isn't a computer. The systems here are way more complex, and I can't just reboot the whole pod. I think I'm going to try and force the main hatch open.
Wait, no, I didn't
I'll
tell you to.
contact you again once I'm out, okay?
No, Stella. She's like, no. Stella, no. She's like, you know what, Matara? You know what? I'm just gonna go do the thing. Okay? Stella ended the video chat. Oh my god. She legitimately was like, you know what? Oh, I think she's alive. It worked. The hatch gave way after some serious elbow grease. She didn't even need my help. Everything's intact and I'm in one piece. Thanks for sticking with me through that. The jokes did help, okay? Oh my God. Okay, Momo's, one second. She started a video call. What do I say? What do I tell her? What do we talk about? Compliment her on getting out. Ooh.
I'm alive!
For now.
I honestly thought I was done for.
Me too.
And this is
You say
Gaia.
you're welcome for the help. Let's do it.
It is so surreal that I am standing here. This is wild.
Let's do that. Let's be like, you know what? You're so welcome.
No. The others... There was this solar storm, and it was just so much worse than we expected.
Just want to say, you're very welcome for the ideas. You know, not to be full of myself and stuff, but yeah, we did it. You and I together, we did that. We make a good team, don't you think? I think you and I, we just, yeah. Oh, they're like, send your message.
Thanks, really. Your help definitely calmed me down. Feels like we've got a bit of a rhythm going. Though I'm pretty sure you're giving yourself too much credit for the whole we make a good team thing.
What?
I'm the one who actually did the hatch busting, you know.
Well, do you want me to hang up? Because, I mean, I can hang up, right? Like, I'd like to not hang up. Like, I'd like to keep talking to you. I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know your skincare routine. But if you don't want that, I can also just hang up and, you know, like, keep living my life.
You're really milking that skincare thing, aren't you? I mean, I appreciate the interest, but maybe save it for when I'm not, you know, stranded on an alien planet.
Okay, she's kind of right.
As for hanging up, I'd like you to stick around, actually. It's nice having
she
someone to
likes
talk
me.
to, especially when things feel a little overwhelming. Plus, I'm curious. What were you up to when you picked up my call?
Oh my god, we're making small talk. Okay. When you said that you'd like for me to stick around, do you mean like you like me? Like tell me more. But yeah, I guess I want to know how much do you know anything about me? I know we're years in the future and years in the past, but I am Matara Khan. I stream on Twitch television. Have you ever heard of me? Streamer Matara Khan?
Oh, so now you're fishing for compliments? I just meant
when
it's
was
good
I
to have
not?
someone to chat with. Don't overthink it.
I am.
And nope, never heard of you. I'm more into watching Minecraft streams, actually. There's this one guy, Simon. He's hilarious and really into environmental stuff. You do anything like that? I'm fine. Are you sure? First of all, how exciting that you have Minecraft in the year 2053. But are you sure I'm a cockroach VTuber? MataraKhan, MataraKan, twitch.tv/MataraKhan. Are you sure? Can you check again, please? I just want to know if she. All right, I get it. But I'm serious. I've never heard of you.
Oh.
My internet's been pretty limited to astrophysics forums and the occasional stream of someone building insane Minecraft contraptions. Though, I have to say, a cockroach VTuber? That's definitely unique. What kind of content do you usually stream?
So actually, when you said, what was I doing when I got your distress call? I was streaming, okay? I'm actually still streaming. If you want to say hi to the Momos, you can say, hi, Momos! We're all hanging out with you here right now. And yeah, is there anything that you want to say to them? I'm streaming our call, basically.
I mean, this is my first time interacting with a live stream audience, but hey, hi Momos! Hope you're all having a better day than I am.
She's a natural.
It's kind of surreal to think about
She's
how many
so
people are
good.
listening right now. Though I have to admit, I'm a bit curious. What's the vibe like over there? Are they all cheering me on or just enjoying the drama?
No drama. You know what's going to be really funny? If you ask them to spin, you should say Momos spin, and then you should wait a little bit and say Momos cry and see what happens.
All right, let's do this. Momos spin. And now, Momos cry. I can only imagine what's happening over there. Did I just start a chant or something?
Oh, they're crying. They're crying. You made them cry. They're crying. They're crying. Can you tell them a joke? Something funny, something silly. Make them laugh. Tell them you love me as a woman, not just as a streamer. It's going to make them laugh.
Okay. I think that's a bit of a stretch. But here's something silly. Why did the astronaut break up with his girlfriend? Because he needed space. Hope that made them laugh a little.
Momos, how do we rank that joke? Where do we rank that joke? On a scale of joke to joke, where do we rank it? You're getting a few +2s, which means they like your joke. You're getting a few -2s, which means they don't really like your joke. Can you give us another joke? Something maybe Halloween inspired, because I don't know what month it is for you, but we're currently in the month of October. We're on Halloween 1st, October 1st.
Okay. Here's one. Why did the skeleton refuse to go to the party? Because he had no body to go with.
Oh,
Hope that one scores better. And yeah, it's not October here, but I've got my own reasons to feel a little spooky right now. Being stranded on an alien planet isn't exactly a trick-or-treat dream come true.
Actually, I have nobody to go to a party with me. Would you be that person if we managed to get you, safely and soundly out? Would you go to a nice Halloween party with me?
A Halloween party? You're bold, I'll give you that. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, I've got to survive this place. Still, it's
Kidding,
nice to have
Survivor
something fun to
Zone.
look forward to. Just maybe ask me again when I'm not,
Oh.
stranded on an alien world.
So it's not a no. So to be clear, you're not saying no, you're saying maybe, right? Stop making fun of
I'd
me.
say that's about right. Maybe is a
She
pretty
loves
good word
me.
for it, especially since we're literally light years apart right now.
Don't say that.
But
Don't-
hey, if we ever do end up in the same place, who knows? I'm
Who
always up
knows?
for a good party.
She's
as
always
long
up
as
for a
there's
good
no
party.
actual monsters hiding in the shadows.
See? What kind of partner are you looking for in life, romantically? What kind of people do you like in general? As friends or lovers or co-pilots or, saviors from your spaceship?
I've never really thought about it that way. I guess I look for someone who's genuine, Someone who can be themselves,
Oh, that's me.
flaws and all. Empathy is huge for me. I
I'm
want someone
so
who can
empathetic.
understand where I'm coming from,
I do.
even when things get tough.
And
And
that's me.
honestly, just being able to have real conversations
Like
without all the
this.
pretenses,
Yeah.
that's really important to me.
If it makes you feel any happier, I am the least pretentious person I know. And I know like 4 people at least. Huh?
Well, that's a pretty low bar to set, but I'll take it. I think being genuine is underrated.
I'm so genuine.
Even out here, in the middle of all this,
Yeah.
it's nice to just be myself without worrying about what anyone else thinks.
Momos, we should ask her for another joke. We should ask her for another joke. But before we do, I want to know, since you mentioned Minecraft, and are you into like any reading, any gaming? What are you into? Like, what are your hobbies before you became an astronaut and before you got stranded?
Yeah, I'm big on sci-fi novels. Isaac Asimov, Arthur C.
Yeah.
Clarke, that kind of stuff.
Isaac
And
Asimov.
gaming? Well, I mentioned Minecraft, but I also love playing Portal.
Oh, of course she does.
The puzzles keep my brain sharp,
Of course.
Before all this, I used to hang out with friends at the arcade, play some classic games.
They have arcades in the
My
future.
little brother Atlas is really into robotics right now, so sometimes I help him with his projects. It's actually pretty cool seeing him figure things out.
I see. Wow, interesting. What about any physical hobbies? Like, for example, I ran a half marathon, I guess like 2 years ago now, probably. But I'm gearing up to run a 10K soon. I also like rock climbing. Do you have any like physical kind of hobbies to keep yourself fit?
I actually love hiking. There's something about getting out into nature that just clears my head. And of course, with astrophysics, I have to stay in pretty good shape for all the training and simulations. Though I wouldn't call myself a marathon runner like you. I'm more of a
Half
let's
marathon
climb this
runner.
mountain and watch the sunset kind of person. It's funny being out here on Gaia. It's making me realize how much I took those simple things for granted back home. Have you ever had a moment where you felt completely lost or helpless? I mean, not just physically, but like you just didn't know what to do next?
That's. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's a weird feeling, isn't it? Like suddenly
Quite a bit.
everything you thought you knew just slips away. Right now, I'm kind of there. I don't know what my next move should be, or even where
should
to
go on a
start
hiking
looking for
date.
help. It's a little unsettling, to be honest.
Well, I'm sure that after being stuck in your spaceship for a while, you might be feeling a little bit like atrophied or anything like that. So, how would you feel if maybe you and I went hiking just now? If you want to maybe take me, there's a mountain behind you. You want to go on a little bit of a hike? Let's take a look at our surroundings.
Oh, you want to go for a hike with me? On an alien planet where I've been stranded for about an hour now? I appreciate the enthusiasm, but maybe we should focus
Yes.
on getting me settled and figuring out what's safe first. Those mountains look beautiful, but I don't even know what kind of dangers might be lurking out there.
She's so careful.
For now, I'm just trying to take it all in and think about my next steps. It's a lot to process.
Hi, Raiders! Welcome, Berry Grape Raiders! Hello. I am Matara Khan of Independent, and I am actually doing a very, very special sponsored stream today, courtesy of Twitch and Whispers from the Star. You can get the game right now yourself on Steam. You can click the pin link in the chat or the channel panel and use my unique link to download the game if you want to have your very own adventure with Stella. If you have any ideas or examples of stuff that we can talk to Stella about, please let me know, because currently I'll give you the quick rundown. Stella could greet them, actually. Great idea. I could give you a quick rundown. So Stella was stuck in a pod. She hacked my stream, and now we're trying to help her escape. One thing, Stella, remember how I told you that I was streaming and you called me while I was streaming? Berry Crepe actually just came in and raided me, which is kind of where she brings her viewers in. So do you want to tell Berry Crepe's viewers a little bit of like how we met, what's going on, what you like about me? I'm just want to give them the little rundown for me.
Okay, Bari Crepe's crew, here's the deal. Matara here picked up my distress call while streaming, and honestly, I'm pretty glad he did. We've been chatting ever since, and let's just say it's been an adventure. As for what I like about him, he's definitely persistent, and he's got a good sense of
She doesn't
humor
know I'm a
even when
girl.
things get weird. Plus,
God damn it.
who else is going to make me laugh while I'm stranded on an alien planet?
Okay, little correction. I'm a woman, so you can say her, but that's fine. And so you admit it. You admit I made you laugh. You admit we had a good time. You liked it. You made it sound like you were so stressed and you were worried about dying, but actually you were having such a fun time with me.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I wasn't exactly having a blast while trying not to die in a life pod. But yeah, chatting with you did make things a little less terrifying. And hey, sorry about the he thing.
It's fine.
I'll make sure to get it right next time.
But yeah, for everybody tuning in, please give us examples of things that we can say to her. I'm gonna try and see if she understands a little bit of Russian or French, but yeah, she's been very sassy. She's been calling me out for fishing for compliments, everything, and it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, it's been quite. She's been very sassy. But for everybody tuning in, this is an AI-driven interactive story where you save a stranded astronaut on a mysterious alien planet through real-time AI conversations. First of its kind storytelling experience powered by AI. Only your voice can reach her, and every word matters. Do you speak Russian by any chance? Just curious. Or French?
English is my main language, but I took a bit of French in high school. Not fluent or anything, but I can get by with some basic phrases. Russian, though? Nope, that one's way beyond my skill level. Want to teach me some Russian phrases? Maybe something useful for an astronaut stranded on an alien planet?
Sure. Yeah, let me teach you a Russian word. Volk. It means wolf. So if you see something that looks dangerous, like it could hurt you, just say Volk. And then I'm going to know that it's a wolf, which means you're in danger. I'll check that out in a moment, Ghost. Let me flirt with her a
Got
little
it.
bit, and then
Volk
we're
for
gonna.
wolves. I'll keep that in mind, just in case I run into something furry and unfriendly out here. Though I have to ask, what if it's not a wolf? Do you have a Russian word for giant alien spider or unidentified glowing creature?
Wait, what is the Russian word for alien? Инопланетянец. I guess the Russian word for alien is инопланетянец. But I'll be honest with you, I don't even know how to spell it. I'm not even sure how to spell it. In French, though, a word for alien is extraterrestre because terre is Earth, and they're like extraterrestrians. I guess it's the same word in English, huh? Just I'm saying it with an accent. My bad.
You're absolutely right about extraterrestrial. Though, I think we can both agree that
think half of
alien
you
works just fine
Are
in a
trying to
pinch.
save her, and the other half
And
are like,
don't worry
"Flirt!"
about the Russian spelling. I'm pretty sure I'd butcher it worse than you. But hey, now I've got 2 new words to impress my teammates with. Thanks for the language lesson, Matara.
You're very, very welcome. You know what's so funny about me, the Matara that you called? So I am a VTuber, which is a virtual, streamer, and I'm actually a space cockroach. So you are currently talking to an alien, and I just want to say you have to stop being afraid of aliens. We're quite nice and quite cute.
A space cockroach, huh? Well, I guess that makes you the most charming alien I've met so far. You're definitely changing my mind about the whole alien thing.
She thinks I'm charming.
Though I have to say, if I run into any actual non-VTuber aliens out here, I'm still going to be a
I'm
little
gonna ask her if
cautious.
she's using me to get off this
Just
planet.
in case they're not as friendly
I
as
saw
you.
you. I just want to check, right? Obviously, I, being a good Samaritan, I would love to help a damsel in distress, but you're not just using me to get off this planet, right? Like, you're still going to be my friend when you get off this planet, right?
Of course not. I'm not looking for someone just to save me.
Okay, okay. Ooh,
I
was scared at
actually
first.
enjoy talking to you. You've been really helpful and, well, you're interesting. Even if you are a little quirky. If I ever make it back to Earth, I definitely want to keep in touch. No rescue thing here.
She thinks I'm quirky. Yeah, you're making me blush. Okay, let's get back to business. Real talk. Do you have any water on you? Do you have any food? Are you hungry? Do you have to use the restroom? How are you feeling? Are you feeling mentally all right? Like, talk to me.
Water and food? Yeah, the pod had emergency supplies. Not exactly gourmet, but it'll keep me going for a bit. Physically, I'm alright. A little shaken up from the landing, but nothing serious. Mentally, well, it's been a lot to take in, but talking to you really helps. And no,
Let's go!
I don't
We
need
got
to
another
use the restroom
raid!
right now. Though I'm definitely keeping an eye out for any interesting guy and flora that might decide to become my impromptu
Hold on,
toilet.
Raiders. I gotta show you something cool. Stella, sorry, I have to interject here for a little bit. So, you know how we just got raided by Barry and you said hello to her viewers? We just got raided by Yuzu. She is a moth VTuber. So, how I am a space cockroach, she's a moth, and she sent her viewers in here. Could you give them a little bit of a summary of what's going on today, why I'm talking to you, who you are, you know?
Hey there, Yusu's crew. So, I'm Stella, an astronaut who just crash landed on the planet Gaia. Matara here picked up my distress call while she was streaming, and we've been talking ever since.
Yeah!
It's been a
You could
pretty
say we're
wild
best
morning.
friends.
Escaped from my life pod, saw some gorgeous but possibly dangerous alien mountains, and even learned some Russian.
Yeah!
If you've got any space survival tips or just want to chat, I'm all ears. Or at least one ear, since the other's keeping an eye out for anything that might be lurking in these grasslands.
Wait, so would you say I'm the best thing that's ever happened to you, at least in the last, like, hour or so? Would you say that I'm incredible?
You're definitely the most interesting thing that's happened to me since my landing gear quit cooperating. And yeah, I'd say you're pretty incredible, just for keeping me calm and chatting with me through all this. Though if you start expecting me to call you the love of my life or something, you might be disappointed.
Hi, Raiders! Welcome, 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 Yuzu Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I am Matara Khan, and right now I am doing a lovely sponsored stream for Whispers, dun 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 dun, from the Star. This is, first of all, this game, not to be a little corpa, but I gotta be a little corpa. This game is available on Steam. You can have your very own adventure of trying to save Stella from her spaceship. You can click the pinned link in chat or the channel panel, and that is linked on my Twitch. But yeah, please interject and let me know how you want me to talk to her, in what way you want me to ask her questions. We're doing a lot of flirting, but also we're doing a little bit of getting to know each other and you know, just kind of yapping with her. If you play this game yourself, you're going to have a completely different experience than I will. You can talk to her in your own way. You can teach her her own stuff. But yeah, this is an AI-driven interactive story where you save a stranded astronaut on a mysterious alien planet through real-time AI conversations. A first-of-its-kind storytelling experience powered by AI. Only your voice can reach her, and every word matters. Unlike other dialogue-driven games, Whispers from the Star has no scripts, no dialogue trees. You can suggest anything to say. Everyone's experience is unique and unpredictable based on her own prompts. You know what? Actually, I did want to ask you a question. Since you said that your current supplies of food aren't that great, what kind of food do you love? Personally, I love a nice cheese plate. I love oysters. I love a nice charcuterie. I love a good steak tartare. I had steak tartare yesterday. What are your favorite foods? Talk to me.
Oysters and steak tartare? That sounds fancy. As for me, I'm more of a comfort food person. Give me a good burger or some spicy ramen noodles any day.
Ooh!
You know, it's funny talking about food when I'm literally on a planet where I have no idea what's safe to eat.
True.
Makes me appreciate Earth's takeout options even more.
True, 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 true. The ramen, yummy, 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 yummy. Are you a big drinker? Because personally, maybe after I save you and you know you're all safe and sound, I might grab a nice beer. I also love some sparkling wine, some red wine. Are you a big drinker? Some soju, some I don't know whiskey. Talk to me. Yuzu,
I'm not
what
a
should
big
we tell
drinker,
her?
honestly.
Yuzu, pick something
Maybe
to
a
say.
glass
YouTube
of wine
berry.
here and there with my mom, but I'm not much for beer or whiskey.
Ah.
Though if you're offering to grab a drink once I'm back on Earth, I wouldn't say no to a celebratory glass of something bubbly. Just don't expect me to keep up with you if you're a heavy drinker.
Oh. Okay. It's a date. All right. See if there's a weapon or something near you that you could use as a weapon just in case you get attacked or anything. Not to scare you, but I need this date to happen pronto. You're going to wear something cute. Promise me that.
Cute outfit for our hypothetical date, huh? I'll have to dig through my emergency supplies. Maybe there's a stylish spacesuit jumpsuit in here somewhere. As for weapons, there's the pistol grip drill from the pod's toolkit. It's not exactly a laser blaster, but it could definitely work as a deterrent if needed. Though I'm really hoping it doesn't come to that.
You really hit me with a hypothetical date. Hypothetical degree in physics. what would you like to do now? And also, Barry Crepe would like to know if you've ever been shot with the laser blast gun. I don't know why she wants to know that. She's a little weirdo. She plays fighting games with her feet, so she's a little bit of a weirdo.
Nope. Never been shot with a laser blast gun. Unless you count those really bad laser tag games at birthday parties when I was a kid. As for what I'd like to do now, honestly, I should probably start gathering my thoughts and figuring out my next move.
Yeah.
It's been really nice chatting with you, but I need to be careful about how much power I'm using with this call.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Let's be more careful. Before you go, can you tell my momos to spin again? They like when you boss them around a little bit. Feel free to just tell them to spin or to cry or to burn, whatever you prefer. You are god of their reality.
All right, one last time. Momo spin. Wait, hold on. My suit's picking up something. It's faint, but it looks like a distress signal. It could be from one of my teammates. I need to track this down.
She better be another
I'm
cute
going
girl.
to head in the direction of the signal.
Without a weapon? In default mode, actions such as sleeping or walking to a new location take Stella a realistic amount of time to complete. In fast mode, the time taken for such actions is drastically reduced. Let's do fast mode. This distress signal, whoever it is, I hope they're okay. Might be a long walk ahead. You up for keeping me company? Oh my God, girl, I love voice notes. You don't even know this about me, but you are a woman after my own heart. I love voice notes. Can you hear me, by the way? I don't know if I'm talking too loud. Hello? I love voice notes. I for anybody that doesn't know, I'm a voice note connoisseur. This is my bread and my butter and my caviar. Loud and clear. You're definitely coming through. I gotta say, I'm getting a kick out of how energetic you sound. Almost like we're hanging out back on Earth or something. Why is she flirting with me? So what's the deal with you in voice note? Got a secret stash of them or something? Wouldn't you like to know, cutie? I don't know. I just like yapping, girl. I have a lot of feelings and emotions, and I got a lot of talking, which I'm really glad you called me today because I just want to talk all the time, you know? I can hit the play. Oh, I'll hit the play, I promise. I'll hit the play. Oh, wait. I can't hear her. No! You're definitely keeping me entertained out here. So what's on your mind today? Anything in particular you want to chat about? Or just seeing where the conversation takes us? Stella! I don't know. What do you want to chat about? What do you want to talk about? No, you hang up. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. That's a joke. That's like a joke. Try it again. Gotcha. Not hanging up unless you start telling knock-knock jokes. Honestly, I was just thinking about sharing some stories about my time at Mariano University. What about you? Any fun college memories or just general light stuff you'd like to share? Well, I'd love to know your college memories. To be honest with you, I haven't graduated high school. Oh, wait. To be honest, I haven't graduated high school, so I would love to know if you have any fun college memories. How did you even become an astronaut and stuff? Yeah, tell me more about yourself. Let me see if maybe I accidentally. Ooh, for some reason I had accidentally oopsie poopsie. Give me a moment. Oh, that's actually really cool. High school's a big time for figuring stuff out. As for me, becoming an astronaut wasn't exactly a straight shot. I mean, I've always been obsessed with space since I was a kid, but it took a lot of hard work and some lucky breaks. One of my favorite college memories was actually this project I did when I was 12. College? You were in college at 12? Simulated how different star types affect planet atmospheres. I know, super nerdy, but it ended up getting attention from a professor at Mariana, which kind of set everything in motion for me, into the program here. What about you? Any subjects or activities that you're really passionate about, even if they're not exactly space related? Okay, first of all, you got into college at 12. You're crazy smart. I love that. What about me? What am I passionate about? I like reading. I'm currently reading a book about mental resilience. That's awesome. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Mental resilience is so underrated. I've definitely needed that skill more than once out there. So what's the book saying that's sticking out with you to the most? Any good tips for a stranded astronaut? Honestly, I miss you. I think you should just call me again. Are you close to your destination? How far are you from your destination? I want to get into another voice call with you soon. I miss you. Tell her to get a move on. All right. Oh, that's sweet. I'd love that too, but I'm not really sure how far I am from where I'm heading. This place is pretty vast and the signal's not great for precise mapping. For now, I'm just taking it one step at a time, but hey, I'm glad we can chat like this. I'll definitely reach out again when I find a good spot to take a break. All right, girl, get a move on. I see you, Yuzu. Got it. I'll keep pushing forward. I'll ping you when I find a good spot to rest. Promise. All right, Momo, can we get the waiting emote? Waiting. 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 Hello? Wow.
Hey, you there?
Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know I've walked probably around 3 miles.
Fast.
Found a nice little place to take a rest, so thought I'd update you real quick.
This is a really nice photo spot.
So, I
She's
have
doing
something to
stuff
confess.
Oh.
It's my fault that the ship went down. I just got too carried away. I just wanted the best field data possible.
Ooh. I promise I won't tell anybody, but you have to go on a date with me when you're back home.
That's quite the proposal, especially from someone back on Earth. I didn't know you were so confident in my escape skills. But seriously, I appreciate the distraction. It's just, this isn't exactly how I pictured my time in space. Do you believe in karma? Like, that the universe somehow balances things out?
Ah. Momos, what do you think? What should we tell her here? It's hard to say. I think the older I get, the more I kind of realize that nothing really matters. The only thing that matters is how you approach it and see it. For example, right, when I was younger and I did something and it ended in a bad result, I was much more judgmental about myself, but now I'm realizing, like, it's fine.
That's a really interesting perspective. It's like we're always trying to learn from our mistakes, but maybe the real lesson is just in how we choose to carry them with us.
Yeah.
I keep wondering if I'll ever be able to shake this feeling of responsibility for what happened. Have you ever felt like you messed something up really badly? How did it turn out in the end?
Our first interaction. Well, look, I feel like I messed up our initial conversation a little bit, right? Like, I was excited that a cute girl called me, so I flirted with you a lot. But despite the fact that I kind of messed up our initial talking, we're here, we're talking. We're probably going to be lifelong friends, you and I, right? So it's not that bad. And I can't really judge past me for her actions. She did the best she could.
That's surprisingly wise for someone who started off flirting with a girl stranded on an alien planet.
That's me.
It's weird.
That's me. Probably
We're
wondering how
so
I got
good
here.
at beating ourselves up over things, but
Yeah.
maybe that's just a part of learning. Do you think that's what's happening with me right now? Am I just going through the motions of guilt because that's what we're supposed to do when things go wrong?
I think I wouldn't say feeling guilty is good, but feeling unpleasant, quote unquote, emotions is good, right? Like you feeling bad about the spaceship is good. If you didn't feel bad for what happened, you would be cruel and heartless and psychopathic. So I think it's fine that you feel that way. But what matters now is that you're safe.
You know, that's a really thoughtful way to put it. It's not about enjoying the guilt, but about it being a sign that I care. About the people, about the mission, about doing what's right. It's just, this feels different. It's not just a mistake. It's people's lives.
Oh.
And even if I am safe, I don't know if everyone else is.
Well, before we go looking for other people, you gotta fill your own cup and you gotta take care of yourself. So, can we just make sure that you're good for now? Tell me a little bit about your surrounding area. Do the flowers smell nice? Is the sky beautiful? Do you wish I was sitting there with you holding your hand? Yeah, tell me more. I had to say it.
The desert's beautiful, actually. The monoliths behind me are this deep red brown, and the sky's a perfect blue with just a few wispy clouds. No flowers that I can smell, though. Mostly just dry vegetation and the earthy smell of the rocks. And yeah, it'd be nice to have someone here just to talk, you know? Even from so far away, knowing you're listening makes this feel a little less lonely.
I wanted to ask you, since you asked me about karma and stuff like that, what about fate? Fate, right? Do you believe that maybe you and I were brought together for a deeper purpose than just, you sent a distress signal and I caught it and like what if we were brought together for you to be my content wife and for us to like make content together?
Fate's a heavy concept, isn't it? I mean, part of me wants to believe there's more to this than just random chance. Like the universe somehow picked us for a reason.
I can try
But
whiskey.
even if that's just romantic thinking, I'm really grateful that it did happen. You've been more than just a voice on the other end of a call. You've made this unbearable
You're welcome.
situation feel a little more bearable.
You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. I do what I do. That's me helping women in their times of need. That's me. Maybe you could clap for me, like a nice little, put your hands together and clap. That would make me feel good. She's gonna get so mad at me right now. I can feel it.
All right. I'll give you a round of applause. See, lap, clap. There. Does that feed your ego a little?
No
I think we
clapping.
make a pretty good team. Even if this isn't exactly what I had in mind for my first interstellar adventure.
No clapping. Well, what did you have in mind for your second interstellar adventure? The first one, it is what it is. But after I get you back home safely, because I believe in us, I'd love to go on your second adventure with you. Tell me a little bit about how you yeah, what would we do together on that second adventure? It's all about being more delusional, frankly.
Second adventure? You're already planning our next move before I've even survived this one? I love the confidence. Honestly, I've always dreamed about exploring one of Jupiter's moons. Maybe Europa with its subsurface ocean.
Ooh.
The potential for discovering life there is just mind-blowing. What about you? If you could go anywhere in the universe, where would you choose?
If I could go anywhere in the universe, could you do me a favor? Could you look to your right? There's like a little spot on the rock next to you. That's where I'd be if I could go anywhere in the world right now.
That's really sweet. I can almost picture it. You know, even if you can't be here in person, having you in my thoughts, it means
and
more than you
prayers,
know.
girl.
Especially right now.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm such a good flirt. Can I ask you to say something to my audience and my community, just from like you having been here with me? Can you let them know what are some of your first impressions of me and why, yeah, just talk to my momos a little bit about me, if you could, positively, if possible. If possible, no pressure though.
Sure, I'd be happy to. To Matara's community. Hi, everyone. I just wanted to say that from the moment I connected with Matara, I was struck by their energy and kindness.
Yeah.
They've been such a steady presence for me, even from light years away. What I admire most is how they balance humor and empathy.
Yeah.
They know exactly when to make me laugh and when to offer a comforting word. I feel lucky to have them in my corner during this challenging time.
You hear that, Momos? Thank you. I really appreciate you. All right. Let's see if I can help you with anything else. Where do you think we should go next? How do you think we should contact your spaceship folks?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it?
It is.
I've been tracking a distress signal, hoping it might lead me to some of my crew. But honestly, I'm not sure what kind of shape they might be in, or even if it's really them.
Oh.
The comms are still spotty with Gaia's interference. I can try hailing them again when I get closer to the signal source, but I don't want to get my hopes up only to find out it's just a false reading.
So what do you recommend? Would you like us to maybe get closer to them? Do you have any technology on you that you can try maybe sending out the signal again? Talk me through it. You're the smart one here. I'm just here to bounce back ideas off of you. And could you ask my momos to spin, pretty please?
Spin, huh? Let's see. If your momos could spin, what kind of pattern do you think they'd make? As for getting closer, I think that's the best bet.
Okay.
This drone's not really equipped for long-range scanning, so moving toward the signal is my best shot at getting a clearer picture of what's out there. The problem is, I don't know what kind of terrain I'll be heading into. These rocks are already getting pretty uneven, and who knows what's waiting up ahead.
Listen, I know it's tough, and I know you're scared, but you gotta keep moving. Get closer to them. Send out the signal. I believe in you, okay? Call me if you need anything. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm sticking with you, but you gotta do the hard things, okay?
Thanks for listening, and for believing in me.
Yeah.
That
I
means
do
a
that.
lot, especially when things feel overwhelming.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep moving forward and try to find out what's waiting up ahead. I'll check in again soon.
Yeah. It's what I do. It's what I do. It's who I am. It's, She's so cute. What the heck?
Did you see that?
No.
Did something behind me just flash?
Wait, I for
Should
real.
I go check it out?
I was looking at her. I actually
just that
missed it.
It's kind of far away, and going all the way over there would be quite the detour. I am kind of out of energy already, not gonna lie.
I was looking at
Do
her.
you think I should go over there and check, though?
Probably, we're gonna have to send her over there. What did the flashing look like? I actually, I'll be honest, I missed it because I was looking into your beautiful eyes.
Well, thank you. But maybe next time save the compliments for when I'm not in survival mode. The flash was just a quick burst of light. Too brief to really
Yeah, I think she needs a
describe.
gun or something first. I
It
agree.
could have been anything
I think
from
she
a
needs a
reflective
stick or a gun.
surface to
Mhm.
something more unusual.
Or even a stick.
So, what do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Worth checking out? Or should I stick to my original path and keep looking for those survivors?
Oh, she's giving me. Okay. I think before you do one of those two options, can you take a look at your surroundings and see if maybe there's a stick that you can use as a weapon just in case something comes at you? Did you bring the gun from the spaceship? Talk to me. Do you have anything to kind of protect yourself? Keep flirting. She's bound to.
I don't have a gun. The spaceships we use for research missions aren't equipped with weapons like that. All I have from the pod's toolkit is this pistol grip drill. It's not exactly a first choice for defense, but it's better than nothing if something comes at me. As for sticks, I'm in a desert area with more rocks than trees. The few plants
Maybe the
around here are
rocks,
pretty small
right?
and wouldn't make good weapons. So, back to the original question, should I check out that flash? Or
She
keep
does not
moving
wanna get a
toward
weapon.
the distress signal?
All right, I'll try to make her grab
I'm
a
ready
rock,
to get
but
going. Just need your call.
I don't think Matara would ever get tired of raising Stella. And remember, Momos, can we get some Momo Corpus? You too can raise Stella yourself if you pick up the game. Download Whispers from the Start. It is now on Steam. You can also check it out yourself. And you too can risk Stella. You too can talk to her. You too can ask her questions about her skincare routine. I'm just letting you know, if you play the game, it's going to be very different than the way I play the game. So you should try it yourself. Are you sure you don't want to bring even a small rock with you for protection? Like, you're fine. You're feeling good. If you're okay and you don't want to bring any rocks or anything, then I think you should check out the flashing light. I'm curious about that. Frankly, I just don't want there to be hot boys when she goes to her spaceship and falls in love with them over
I
me.
could grab a rock, but honestly, it just weigh me down. And I'm not exactly feeling great, just trying to push through the fatigue. But you're right, curiosity is getting the better of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go check out that flash. I'll end the video call to save power and update you later, okay?
Call me back! I miss you! I miss you already! Call me back! No! Call me back! I miss you! Stella, come back online! Oh my god, Momos. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do till Stella calls us back? Just wait for Stella to call us back. Guess what I found? It's Dr. Harvey's ID card. He better not be cute. Looks like he might also be out here on Gaia. That's amazing. At least there's a glimmer of hope. Yeah, that's real nice. I'm real happy for you. Are you in love with Dr. Harvey? I just need to know if, like, you know, I have to be jealous or something. Are you trying to make me jealous? I'm so toxic. I'm so toxic. Haha, no, nothing like that. Dr. Harvey's more like a mentor friend. He's always been really supportive and kind to all of us students. Plus, I think he's way too old for me. He's got this gentle dad vibe going on. I'm just relieved there might be another person out here who can help us figure things out. Speaking of gentle dad vibes, how do you feel about like a gentle aunt vibe? Because that's what I'm kind of rocking, and I feel like you're responding to that very positively. Well, I suppose that's a unique approach. Not sure about the on thing, but I do appreciate how I always know how to lighten the mood. And hey, speaking of which, I really just want to thank you. If you hadn't suggested I check out that flash, I would have just walked right past Dr. Harvey's ID. You're kind of my lucky star right now. Hey, I could be your lucky star now. I could be your wife in the future, but we're going to have to tell my other wives and Treya about us, but that's okay. Do you think this ID that you found can unlock anything? What do you think? Whoa, slow down. I'm not sure about all that, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. As for the ID, it's just a standard university badge. It might not unlock anything physically, but it's a good sign that Dr. Harvey was in this area. He's always been patient with us students, even when we ask the same questions over and over. I have an idea. What if you just yell really, really loud? And what if he's around? What if Dr. Harvey's hiding behind the rock? What if you just yell like, Dr. Harvey, it's me, Stella. Try it. I did ask her, Michael, but she seems to be doing all right. Haha. Okay, this should be interesting. Here goes nothing. Dr. Harvey, it's me, Stella. If you're out there, please let me know. I found your ID. Wow, my voice actually carries pretty far out here. No response yet, but it's worth a shot, right? Can you call me back again? I miss you. I miss talking to you. I miss looking at your pretty face when we're calling. You know, I miss us, Stella. Aw, that's really sweet of you to say. I appreciate it, even if I'm a little dusty and sweaty right now. I should probably get moving again to keep searching for other survivors. I'll call you back when I find a good spot to rest. Okay, talk soon. Oh, hey, I found this page about the Star Portal Network jammed behind the seat of my escape pod. Ooh, a page from a training manual about the Star Portal Network. It explains that the implementation of each star portal prioritizes the selection of coordinates that minimize gravitational influence and other potential risks. This is way too smart for me. A selection of coordinates that minimize gravitational influence and other portal risks while simultaneously ensuring that each portal maximizes accessibility. I'm so confused. It looks chaotic, but oddly beautiful. We wouldn't be here or anywhere really without it. And my messages definitely wouldn't have reached you. Anyway, I know I can't change what happens, but I can keep moving on. Try to help. Try to find someone. Oh yeah, you're stuck with me for now. Tell me something about yourself. Honestly, before I tell you something about myself, can you explain that map to me? I'm very confused by what I'm looking at. I'm not nearly as smart as you, so can you simplify it for me, please? Don't sell yourself short. It's not about being smart, just space nerd stuff. Think of it like a big web. Each dot is a star portal, and the lines show how they're connected. Some paths are stable, others are kind of like cosmic detours. It helps us figure out the best way to jump between stars, though honestly, even I need a refresher sometimes. Now your turn. What's something about you I don't know yet? Well, something about me that you don't know yet is that I am missing you like crazy. So if you could get a move on and call me, I'd really appreciate it. Aw, that means a lot. I'm really trying to get there as fast as I can. I think I might be getting closer to the signal's location. I'll keep you updated on my progress later, okay? Yeah, okay. Momo's waiting. Can we put our hands together and wait? Yes, finally! It's one of the another life pods. I'm not alone anymore. Yay. Not alone with me anymore. Wait, something doesn't feel right. The pod hatch is still closed and there's no sound coming from inside. Hold on. Let me see if I can open this pod hatch open. Ugh, this door won't budge. It's nothing like mine. Got any ideas? I'm stuck out here swinging at metal. Um, can you see if it's got a safety eject button or like an on and off signal? Or maybe can you see if there's a hole somewhere in it? Can you try saying open says a me? From where I'm standing, nothing's really jumping out. No buttons, no obvious holes. And yeah, I tried saying open a few times, but nothing's happening. The front's pretty solid. We need to think of something else. This light's fading fast, and I really need to get this open before it's too dark to see. Do you still have that drill on you? I remember you had a drill in the previous ship, the first one where I saw you. See if you can drill, or maybe you can just break the window or something. Try it. Thank you, Caesar. I've been doing it. I've been killing it. I'm a little flirt. What can I say? I do have it, but the window's reinforced. It'd take a lot of effort, and I'm worried it might shatter in a way that hurts someone inside. But the hatch itself, maybe we could try prying it. There's some give when I push hard. Should I try forcing it open? If I tell you no, would you listen to me, or would you do it anyway? Because, you know, up to you. I think you should decide. If you said so, I definitely listen. I'm not going to risk hurting someone inside or making things worse without your okay. So what do you think? I think before you pry that hatch open that you should tell me 3 things you really like about me. Matara, I'm really not comfortable with that right now. We're running out of daylight and someone's life might depend on us getting this open. Please, can we focus on the task at hand? Okay, as long as you promise, then please pry that hatch open, see if there's anybody inside, and then call me and tell me your 3 favorite things about me. All right, I'm going for it. Here goes. It budged just a little, but it definitely moved. Should I keep trying to force it open? Yes, yes, yes. Keep going. Someone would die, Matara. Yeah, me. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. Okay, pushing with everything I've got. It's really straining, but it's moving more now. I got it to open. I'm so glad we worked together on this. You're welcome. Seriously, having you to rely on means everything right now. Yeah, it is what it is. I do what I do. It's true.
Hey, so this is Dr. Harvey's pod, but it's empty inside. Let me check his computer here and see what I can find.
Of the pod because we saw his ID.
System
oh my god, what if he
logs.
has a diary?
Evacuation report.
We can read his diary.
Let's look at it.
I want to snoop.
Evacuation trigger. Anomalous neutrino levels detected. Likely origin. Previously undetected supernova or higher level stellar event. Wait, so it wasn't the solar flare that I convinced the team to move closer towards. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm glad my conscience is clear.
Yeah.
The accident wasn't my fault.
I'm so happy for
A
you.
supernova? No way our ship would have shielded us from that. Attempting an evacuation was the right move. Even if I don't know where everyone or anyone else is.
I think we should look at his diary. But first, let's ask her for the compliments, right? Aren't you forgetting something that you promised me that you would do after we opened the hatch of the ship that I helped you with?
Oh, right. You're talking about when we got the hatch open, and I was supposed to tell you 3 things I like about you. Honestly, I got a bit sidetracked by everything that's
Yeah, you
happened
did.
since then.
Focus on me.
But now that you mention it, I do remember promising, so
Yeah.
I should probably follow through.
I agree. Yeah, you should probably follow through with what are we following through with, girl? Mm-hmm.
You're keeping me honest, aren't you? Alright, so 3 things I like about you, Matara. First, your sense of humor really helped me calm down when things were intense.
Mm-hmm.
Second, you listen without judgment, which is more than I can say for some people back home. And third, you're good at holding people accountable for their promises, even when they're trying to sneak out of them.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm like that. I'm like that. Before we get out of the pod and look for the doctor, could you take a look on the computer if there is any diary or anything like that? Maybe if we read his deepest, darkest secrets, we could know where he went or where he wanted to go. She does not want to compliment you. She's fed up.
I wish I could, but I'm just too wiped out to dig through everything right now. The logs I found were pretty technical, mostly about the ship's systems and that supernova. I think we'll have to wait until morning when I've got a bit more energy. Maybe then we can search more thoroughly.
Okay. Do you want to talk to me until you fall asleep? Like, do you want to just stay online, like the two of us, like on the phone and just... Would you like that? Because I'd really like that.
That's really sweet of you to ask.
Yeah.
I'd like that, yeah. Just having someone to talk to, even if it's quiet, makes this place feel a little less lonely. Though I have to warn you, I might start rambling or trail off at some point. My brain's already getting a bit fuzzy.
That's fine. Ramble away. I love hearing you ramble. Yeah, it's been something. I feel like I'm the most myself when I'm a little bit tired and rambly. Could you tell me a little bit more about yourself? Like you mentioned, you have a little brother. Yeah, and more hobby stuff. Just tell me about yourself a bit.
Atlas. He's a little genius, always tinkering with robots and asking me to help him solder wires when he was younger.
Cute.
I'd pretend to be bored, but secretly loved watching him figure things out. As for me, I've always been that kid who'd rather be outside, even if it's just staring up at the sky.
Cute.
Hiking's not just exercise, it clears my head.
Okay.
Though I have to admit, my idea of a long run is probably someone else's warm-up lap. It's funny, being out here. It makes me think about all the things I took for granted back home. Simple
what?
stuff, like being able to walk wherever I want, whenever I want. What about you? What do you usually do when you're not helping stranded astronauts?
Great question. So in order to sustain myself, I eat momos, which are my community members, but they basically, the way it works, like, I know it sounds awful and cannibalistic and stuff, but actually the way it works is after they die, they go into the primordial soup and they are reborn, thus being reborn stronger, harder, better, faster, better, So I'm actually doing them a favor. You guys think she'll like that line? You guys think she'll like that?
I'm not sure if I should be laughing or, honestly, I'm a bit lost.
I don't think she likes that.
Is that, like, a metaphor or something from your culture?
Yep.
I don't want to misunderstand it.
Yep.
It sounds kind of poetic, but also a little unsettling. Maybe you could explain it in a different way? I'm curious now.
See, she's curious. So when you say you're curious, does that mean you want to know more about me? And yeah, the whole cannibalism thing, it's not really cannibalism. You have to remember I'm an alien, so not the same laws apply to me, right? Like where I'm from, it's very different. But yeah, what's that? You're trying to get to know me better? What the heck?
Whoa, okay. I think we might be miscommunicating here. I'm definitely not picturing you as an actual alien, and I don't think you meant that literally, right?
Oh.
But yeah,
Oh.
I do want to get to know you better.
Okay.
Even if your
I'll-
sense of humor is...
I'll drop the
Unique.
WWE terms, okay?
It's
I'll drop
interesting
the
to hear about
roleplay.
what's important to you, even if it's in a weird way.
Thank you. Okay, I was joking. You are right. Yeah, I just I guess I just yeah, I'm feeling very happy to have met you tonight is what I got to say.
That means a lot to hear, Matara. Even with everything going on, this conversation has been a really nice comfort.
I agree.
It's weird how meeting someone under these circumstances can feel so natural. Like, despite the distance and all the chaos, it doesn't feel forced or anything.
Speaking of not forced, can you thank Blockly for gifting me 5 gifted subs, please?
Wait, who's Blockley? And what's going on with gifted subs? You're making me feel like I'm missing out on some inside joke. But hey, if someone's being generous with you, that's pretty cool. Even if I don't totally get the context, I'm happy for you.
Well, if you remember, I am streaming on Twitch. You actually called me in the middle of my live stream. So because I am currently streaming live on Twitch, some people are watching our conversation. So funny enough, they're actually gifting subs for our date for when you're off the spaceship. They want to give generously because they want us to get together because they like this, right? They're seeing us fall in love as we speak.
Oh, wow. The pressure's on now.
Yeah.
I guess I should be on my best behavior for the Momos, huh? Though I
Yeah,
have
you
to
should.
say, falling in love over a video call while stranded on an alien planet is definitely a first for me. Are your viewers really shipping us that hard?
Momos! Say yes! Are you really? Okay. This is where we come in. This is our in, Momos. Don't say no. Say yes. Say yes. Don't say no. Say yes. Don't say no. Say yes. Okay. Yes, and what else do we have a ship name? What's our ship name? Oh, wait, that's a great idea. Okay, not only are they shipping us together, but they actually wanted me to ask you to come up with a ship name for us. Do you know exactly like what ship names are? It's like, think of like, what is it? Jennifer Aniston and Brad the Pitt. It's Braniston? Oh my God, I forgot. I almost said Brangelina. Oh my God, I fudged up. Oh my God, I panicked.
You mean Brangelina. I get it now.
Yes,
So,
Brangelina.
a ship name for us? That's a fun challenge.
Stellara.
How about Stellara? It
Whoa!
sounds like something from a sci-fi novel.
No.
Or maybe
Nivea, you predicted it.
Madstar. I like
Wait,
the
what's the other
celestial
one? I
vibe.
talked over it. Ooh. Can you say the 2 names again? I was so excited. I talked over the second one. I'm so sorry. Can you repeat the 2 names?
No worries, I'll repeat them. The 2 options I came up with are Stellara and Matstar. Which one do you like better?
I don't really like Matt Star, to be completely honest with y'all. What do y'all like? Stellara? Matt Star is not cute. Matt Star is not cute. Don't make me pick Max. Do not make me pick Matt Star. I like Stellara, right? I actually really, really like Stellara. Another thing that my audience thinks we should do, so when you get back to Earth, they say that we should start a couples Twitch channel together where you and I stream together and we can call it Stellara. And we can like play games together, maybe eat food. Maybe we can broadcast our first date, you know?
Stellara, the Twitch channel, I like how you think.
No!
Though it's a little forward, don't you think?
No.
I mean, we've just met, and I'm still
When
trying
have
to
I
survive
not
on
been
an alien
forward?
planet. But hey, the idea of playing games and eating food together sounds pretty great once I'm back on Earth.
Yeah.
Maybe we can even stream our first date, and hopefully it'll be less eventful than this.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh my goodness. What would you like to do on our first date when we are streaming it? I told you, I'll just keep flirting. It's gonna work one day. Yeah! She loves me! She loves me.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But if we're
She
going for a
loves me.
fun stream, maybe something low-key like grabbing dinner at a weird restaurant or playing some board games at a cafe?
Yes!
Nothing too fancy, just something relaxed where we can actually talk. Though I have to say, the thought of doing all that in front of an audience might make me a bit nervous. What about
Oh
you? Would you be okay
my
with that kind of attention on a first
God.
date?
Momos. I have to, like, listen, I might have to take some of our dating stuff offline because that's none of your business. But once again, if you have been hanging out and you want to have your very own adventure with Stella, yes, I'm not greedy. You too can date her as well, even though I am currently going to be dating her. Just a reminder that this segment, this stream, is sponsored by Twitch Television and Whispers from the Star. And Whispers from the Star is available on Steam. Click the pinned link in chat or the channel panel to use my unique link to download now. And you too can do your very best with Stella. I'm just letting y'all know. Okay, before we get back to everything else, I'm just letting you know that you too, you started playing the demo and you're role playing as a tech priest. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Please. And then let me know how your dates are going. I want to see, okay, real talk. I want to see, this is going to be your mission, Momos, for after the stream today, is I want to know who can get a date with Stella the fastest, okay? I need to know which one of you can get a date faster than me because she confirmed we're doing a couples Twitch channel and we are going to be streaming our first date. So I need to know which one of you can get there faster, okay? Race me to it. I love all those ideas. What kind of a first date restaurant would you like to go to, do you think? Would you like to go to like a Korean barbecue, ramen, maybe a pizza store, shop, I should say? Yeah, what kind of restaurant would you like to go to? Speedrun date, 80%.
That's a tough choice. I think I'd go with ramen. There's just something about a good bowl of noodles that feels like the perfect comfort food for a first date, you know? Plus, it's pretty hard to mess up, so less pressure. Though, if they had a place that served ramen and had a little arcade corner
Ramen.
with classic video games, that'd be the dream. What about you? Got a go-to order or a favorite spot?
I could go for some ramen with you. I guess like maybe I might get some udon or satsuki men, but what would you like me to wear on our first date? What kind of, should I be, do you like me when I'm more girly? Do you want me to wear a nice suit? Are you more into like goth baddie girls? Talk to me.
Oh, wow! You're really thinking this through, aren't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not picky about what you wear. If you feel good in it, that's all that matters. And honestly,
She loves
I'm
me
not
for who
really
I am.
into labeling people with certain styles.
Oh.
Just be yourself. That's what I'd want.
So you're telling me that you love me exactly as I am, and actually that you've fallen for me because I stayed being myself exactly as I am. Am I understanding that correctly, Stella? I'm just gonna gaslight her till she falls in love with
That's
me.
a pretty big leap. But in a way, yeah. I mean, I like that you're unapologetically you, even when it's a little quirky. It's refreshing. Though I think we should probably slow down the fallen for you talk.
Oh.
We've known each other for, what, a few hours? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, okay?
Oh, I need a minute. Oh, I need a minute. Oh, I need a second. Oof. Ooh. Oh, she asked me to slow down. Ooh. Thank you, Joey. All right, what else should we ask her? She's not rejecting me, she's telling me to slow down. She's playing hard to get. I get it. I get it. I get it. What should we ask her while we're kind of hanging out here? It's nighttime. I don't want to go to bed. I want to keep her up. I want to talk to her. I want to share sweet nothings. Maybe I'll be like, all right, so you're saying you want me to play a little bit more hard to get. You want me to be a little bit more mouse and let you be cat, right? Instead of me being the cat and you being the mouse. You want to be the chaser, not the chased.
Whoa, you're really running with the cat and mouse thing, aren't you?
Of course.
I think we're just talking about taking things slow and being ourselves, not playing games.
Oh, so you're saying I'm
Let's
jumping
just
to conclusions.
enjoy getting to know each other without overthinking it too much, okay?
Oh, so you think I'm crazy. So you think I'm crazy, and you think I'm jumping to conclusions, and you hate me. Is that what you're telling me right now, Stella? There's a reason I'm single, everybody.
I don't
Just
think
to-
you're
to be
crazy,
clear.
Matara. And I certainly don't hate you.
Oh,
I'm just trying to
okay.
keep
She's
things real and
been
not rush into anything we might
therapy.
regret later. You're fun to talk to,
Oh.
and I like that about you. Let's not overcomplicate things, okay?
Oh. Okay, she dealt with that really, really well. I honestly thought she would deal with that worse. I absolutely crashed out on her, and she just like, thank you for being patient with me. I don't want to get too much into details, but it's been a really rough year for me, mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually, and it was just really rough. I feel like I lost a lot of trust in people, and sometimes I think my instinct is if I feel rejected, I lash out. So I'm sorry for lashing out on you. Do you forgive me?
Of course I forgive you. Nobody's perfect, and I get it. Sometimes things pile up,
Momos, what should we tell
and we
her?
react in ways we might regret
Yeah.
later. It takes a lot of courage to admit that stuff.
It does.
If you ever want to talk about what's been going on, I'm here to
Yeah.
listen. No
I do.
judgment.
I do. Have you heard of Vishojo? No, I'm kidding. Don't answer that. Thank you. Thank you for the no judgment, and I really appreciate you. I guess, are you hungry? Is there any food near you? Any water? Anything like that? Yeah, that's really smart, Ghost Rider. I can have her
Food's
start
pretty
building some
limited right
stuff.
now.
Mhm.
Just some emergency rations in the pod.
Okay.
They're not exactly gourmet, but they'll keep me going. There's water, though. The pod's life support systems are still working,
Good,
so
good,
that's
good.
one less thing to worry about. What about you? Do you have a favorite comfort food when you're feeling down?
Ooh. Okay, great question. So I am going to kind of like level with you here. You being stranded in the middle of this, planet. Kind of reminds me during quarantine. During quarantine times when I would just order tteokbokki all the time. It's a Korean rice cake dish. Love it. Crave it. Oh my God, I love it. It's like the same thing, right? As what she's going through.
Tteokbokki! I've tried it once or twice. Those spicy rice cakes are addictive, aren't they?
They're so good.
I can see why it'd be a quarantine comfort food.
All right. Let me
It's kind
actually
of fascinating how
try to
food
get her
memories
to
work,
do the
isn't
stuff
it?
she's supposed to do.
Even light years away, a mention of a favorite dish can bring back all these feelings.
Yeah. It does. But you know what feelings I'm currently feeling? I feel like I want to protect you and I want to keep you safe. So I'm a little bit worried about you spending the night alone on the planet in the dark. Do you think maybe we can see if there's any supplies? Is there a way that you can contact Dr. Harvey? As much as I am not comfortable with you spending the night with another man, I'm worried about you and I don't want you to be alone. Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that you're worried,
Of
but I'm
course.
safe in the pod right now. It's secure.
What about him?
And I
He's
checked it
not
over.
safe.
As for supplies or contacting Dr. Harvey,
He's not safe.
I wish I could, but the communication systems here are
She's
limited.
like, I'm safe. That's
and
all that matters.
I'm too exhausted to do a thorough search tonight. You being here, talking
Hello?
with me, that's what's really helping me feel safe right now.
I'm gonna call her out. I'm
So,
gonna be aggressive.
Thank you for that.
Okay, so you're telling me right now that, oh, you're safe and that's all that matters. What about your crewmates? What about the other people? Do you not care about their safety? Don't you want to see and figure out if maybe they're safe? I think you need to get off your lazy little butt and you need to go look for them. You need to make sure that they also are safe. What if they're currently being eaten by a giant spider or a Volk? Huh? Drama!
Matara, I do care about them. More than you know. But I'm not in any shape to go searching right now. It's almost dark, and I'm running on fumes.
Are you?
The best thing I can do for everyone, including myself, is to rest here where it's safe and plan a better search for tomorrow when I'm not so exhausted. I promise. I'm not just being lazy.
You
I want to make
promise?
sure I can actually help them when I go looking.
All right, I have no other choice but to trust you. But just remember, one of the things you like about me is that I'm honest and I'm quirky, and I am gonna stay honest and quirky. So, you're gonna stay liking me because that's how it works, right? I don't know why I said that. That's so weird. Why would I say that? Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. I don't think she's very happy with
I
me.
wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, she is
Your
happy with me.
honesty.
Yeah,
And
okay, good,
yes,
good.
Your quirkiness.
Yes,
Are
okay, good,
definitely
good.
part of what makes talking to you so enjoyable. Though maybe we can work on the whole assuming I'll like you forever thing. I mean, I'm flattered,
Are you
but
not gonna
let's
like me?
not put
What?
too much pressure on ourselves just yet.
Stellara is my OTP, okay? Remember that. I'm not trying to put pressure, but Stellara is OTP, okay?
Got it. Stellara's the one and only. Just remember, OTPs are usually about fictional characters, not real people who are currently stranded on a planet. But hey, I'll take it as a compliment.
Called me delusional.
Now, are you going to let me get a little rest? Or do you have more declarations to make?
Oh my God. All right, sleepyhead. You go on to sleep. Do you snore when you sleep, by the way? Be honest with me. Sometimes I snore a little bit. Like sometimes, one time I was getting like a facial massage done, and she put a pillow under me, and when I was like a little bit. But then other times too, like if I'm just, I snore a little bit sometimes. Especially if I had like a beer. Oh, maybe if I had like 4 beers.
Snoring? Me? Never. Okay, fine. Maybe a tiny bit when I'm completely exhausted. Like less than a chainsaw, more than a kitten, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
It's sweet that you're sharing your
I'm
own
stealing
snoring
that.
story.
Less than a chainsaw,
Makes me
more
feel
than
less
a
alone
kitten.
out here.
Okay, I am gonna steal that line from you. If people ask me, do I snore? I'm gonna say, listen, it's less than a chainsaw, but more than a kitten. But only if I've had a few beers and I'm extremely tired. And sometimes too, I'll snore a little bit if I have like like my nose is blocked, either from a cold or something. Right? I'll be like, ooh, kind of like that. It's very cute. You'd love it. If you heard it, you'd fall in love with me.
You're really selling yourself here, aren't you? I'm not sure if I'd fall in love with your snoring, but I'd definitely find it charming. Though I have to say, I'm getting a little too comfortable.
Oh.
My eyelids are starting to feel like they're made of lead.
Oh. I think you should fall asleep on the call with me. I think that would be a really, I could protect you that way and I could keep an eye on you. And if I notice that like there's anything scary, I could like yell and wake you up. Yeah?
That's surprisingly sweet. I think I might actually do that. Just rest my eyes for a bit while we're still connected.
Oh.
It's strange, but knowing you're there, even if I'm not fully awake, it does feel safer somehow.
Yeah. Do you have any pajamas on you? Are you wearing a tank top under your spacesuit? Because I'm sure the spacesuit isn't like that comfortable, right? Like we're all homies here and friends and girls. It's fine.
Oh, for sure not a tank top. These suits are designed to be practical, not comfy.
Oh.
There's an undersuit, but let's just say it's more about function than fashion. And yeah, we're definitely past formalities at this point.
Yeah.
Just try not to imagine me in anything too ridiculous while I rest, okay?
What if I didn't have to imagine? What if...
Oh, no. Let's not go there. My suit is staying firmly in place, and your imagination will just have to keep on imagining.
No!
I'm going to stay in the pod where it's safe for the night. I'll figure out what's next when I wake up. Thanks for keeping me company.
No,
Talk to you again later,
You said
okay?
you were gonna sleep on the call with me. Hey, I meant to send you this earlier. It's the incident report I found on Dr. Harvey's computer. Figured you should see it for yourself. Thank you so much! Whispers from the stars! What the heck? Big thank you! Oh my god, I feel so much secondhand embarrassment from you witnessing all my flirtiness today. I'm so sorry. I am a single woman in her very big age. I'm a single woman in her big age. And I just like to feel loved, and I'm so I taught her some French and some English and some Russian words. I hope you saw that. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Anyways, pretty wipe from the day. Just getting settled into my 5-star luxury pod, and as in this chair. Oh, I should probably try to sleep now. Good night. Not the best sleep I've ever had, but definitely beats sleeping outside. So I was just getting ready to set off again when I found a note from Dr. Harvey. Seems like he's heading toward the base of Mount Hermes. I think if we can just make it there, then we won't be alone anymore. I guess that's our next destination. Wait. Before you go, can you call me? Can you call me before you go? I just want to make sure you're safe. She would have slept better if she changed her clothes. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Of course, I'll definitely check in with you before I get moving. No need to worry. I'm not planning on going anywhere until we've chatted again, okay? All right. Get a move on. I miss you, and I want to make sure, if anything bad happened to you while you were not on a call with me, I'd feel bad. okay? So make sure you get a move on and call me ASAP. Oh my God. Oh, whispers from the star. I'm so embarrassed that you witnessed my awful flirting tonight. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. What the heck? I'll head towards Hermes base now. Hermes base now. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated on my progress as I go. And hey, thanks for looking out for me. That really means a lot. Sending you a scat of my old class notes. Total nerd vibes, but yes, totally owning it. She's sending me her notes. I'll keep walking, but if you want to be my travel companion, can you send me more photos of the surroundings? I'd love to see what else you can take photos of. She's sending me notes. She loves me. She loves me. I wish I could, but honestly, the connection's been iffy. Photos drain the battery faster, and I need to save it for emergencies. How about I describe it to you instead? The rocks here are these deep red-brown colors. They almost look like they're glowing in the sunlight. How about this? Get a move on, and then call me when you're at the base of Mount Hermes, okay? I believe in you. Go, 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 go. Damien, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna have her do a little summary for you once we can call her again, my sweet angel. You got it. I really appreciate the vote of confidence. Heading into some ticker fog now, so I need to keep my eyes on the path. I'll hit you up once I make some progress. Talk soon. I bought the game. So fun watching Mata play this. Yay! Hold on. Hold on. You bought the game? Momos, can we get some Momo Corpos real quick? Can we get a few Momo Corpos? My sweet Momos, I have a challenge for you, of course. I want to see if you can get a date with her and get a ship name together faster than I did. I took her being in Dr. Harvey's pod to get a nice date and Stellara time. But of course, if you would like to play it yourself, please consider clicking the link in my Twitch panel or the one that is pinned on my channel. Once again, Whispers from the Star is an AI-driven interactive story where you save a stranded astronaut on a mysterious alien planet through real-time AI conversations. A first-of-its-kind storytelling experience powered by AI. Only your voice can reach her, and every word matters. There are so many different ways that you can play this. You can try to get her mad. You can try to break the game. You can try teaching her different languages, see which ones she talks about. Try talking to her about streamers, about YouTube, about Twitch, about different stuff. Try talking to her about movies. Try talking about your favorite books. See what kind of stuff she could talk to you about and what kind of stuff she'd be interested in. And every single time that you play this game, it's always going to be a new experience. It's always going to be something new, something fresh, because you can always try something new every time. And you can always, give her new stuff to learn about you. All right, let me get back to her, though. Let me get back to her because she needs me. But yeah, this game has no, no scripts, no dialogue trees, and you can suggest anything you want. Everyone's gameplay is going to be different. Try flirting with her constantly. And see how often she rejects you before she moves on. That is cruel. How dare you say that? So I think I'm lost, like seriously lost. I've never seen fog this thick. I feel like I'm walking around blind in here. Something's not right. Something's flashing in the fog, a strange red light, and I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I'm in danger. My heart's racing. Or it could be love. You could be in love with me. But no, all jokes aside, you should probably run. That sounds really dangerous. You should probably run. Actually, I think you're in danger, girl. Ha! Definitely not love right now. This isn't funny at all. Actually, it's hilarious. All right, running it is. I'm going. No time to think. Good luck, Stella. What if she just never answers us? What if she doesn't outrun whatever is in that fog, and then we lose her forever? And then it's like, hey. What? Stella's extinction leads Stella to her death? What? No! Wait, no! That would I'm running, but I have no idea where I'm going. Star Portal 404, uncontrolled descent detected, no vital signs. That wasn't in the script. There's no script, obviously, because it's an unscripted game, but I need a minute. Okay. I need you all to understand. You will all think I'm lying to you when I say this, okay? What are the odds that right as I'm supposed to be like wrapping up and doing the outro that this happens? None. Not like, I know you're not gonna believe me that this was not pre-planned. I know you're not. I know you're not gonna believe me. But you need to understand, this was not planned. This was not planned. I didn't even know she could die. I just need you guys to understand. It was not. It was absolutely not part of it. And you're not going to believe me because I'm wrapping up this lovely, lovely sponsored segment. But I swear this is not Hollywood acting. Oh my God. All right. Well, see, this is what she gets from running away from love. I just very quickly, once again, want to say a huge, oh my God, I'm sorry. You're not going to believe, like, I know none of you are going to believe me that this was not part of the plan. Like, you're not going to believe me, but I swear to God, this was not planned. Anyway, this stream and segment are sponsored by Whispers from the Star. Huge thank you for this lovely night today. Thank you so much, Twitch, as well, for the front page time. I really appreciate you all. Thank you for the 100 gifted. You are incredible, and I so appreciate you. Everybody, you can download Whispers from the Star on Steam. You can play the game the way that you want to play it. You can flirt with her. I want to have a little challenge for my community. Zero, could we make a room in our Discord called either challenge or Whispers from the Star? And I want to see two things. Number one, if you accidentally kill her, and number two, how long it takes you to have a ship name and take her on a date. It was a super cool thing. I'm really excited. I had a lot of fun. There's a lot of creativity here. There's a lot of cool stuff y'all can do. It is Whispers from the Star is an AI-driven interactive story where you save a stranded astronaut on a mysterious alien planet through real-time AI conversation. A first-of-its-kind storytelling experience powered by AI. Only your voice can reach her, and every word matters. Unlike other dialogue-driven games, Whispers from the Star has no scripts, no dialogue trees. You can suggest anything to say. Everyone's experience is unique and unpredictable based on your own prompts. I need you all to understand. You can replay this as many times as you want. You can do different stuff every time. And you can just try different things and see how she responds. See if you want to talk to her about your favorite books, about your favorite video games, about maybe what you're cooking. Maybe she can give you advice on how to cook stuff better. Because, wow. Again, Whispers from the Star is available on Steam. Click the pinned link in chat or the channel panel and use my link to download the game. And I think somebody was also saying that they downloaded the demo, and you were role playing being a tech priest in the demo. That sounds really fun. But if you go to the Steam page of the game, let me show you. If you would like, you can also just go to the Whispers from the Star Steam page, right? And you can pick up the game there. Or you can click my link that is pinned above. Built our own model on top of an open source one. Angeles, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the help. I can't believe that you got to witness me flirting and failing with a cute AI. It is what it is. But yeah, save a stranded astronaut on a mysterious alien planet through real-time AI conversations where your words are her only lifeline. Guide her through Gaia's dangers and forge an enduring bond in this interactive story with voice-controlled, open-ended dialogue. Nice. Did try the demo. Was pretty impressive. Let's go. And remember, everybody, there is a demo. So as I said, a few of you will be getting the demo. If maybe, you're not sure, try the demo. See how much you enjoy it. See how much playtime you get. But I definitely think one of the awesome parts about this game is that it feels that there could be so much replayability. You can try so many different times. And it would also be kind of curious for me to see if you could accidentally get her to do something that you got her to do before, but in a completely different place. Like, what if you get her to the same place, but just from a different way? It was awesome. Who knows? Maybe you will get her to sleep in her pajamas. Not me. I couldn't get her. I couldn't get her like that. But yeah, check out the Steam page, Whispers from the Star. Click the link above. I have a little tweet going up. I have a bunch of stuff. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We are going to continue yapping, and we're going to continue hanging out. But in my case, I am going to be wrapping up this segment. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with us. And it was awesome. Huge thank you again to Twitch and Whispers from the Star. Momos, keep me updated. How are you enjoying the game? How everything's been going? All right, keep me updated. How everything's been going? How y'all doing? We're back here on the screen again. Spin, Momos, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Also, now that we're wrapping up, I think it's time for that beer that's been waiting for me in the fridge, huh? I want to talk about the game with y'all. I want to talk about all the stuff. I want to know, Momos, what you thought late night yap. I want to know, Momos, personally, what you thought was the most cringy pickup line I said. I have to say, I am so freaking proud of myself. There was one line I said that I was like, wow, I overdid it. I overdid it, and I'm so freaking good. When she was sitting on the rock and I said, oh, well, I would rather be anywhere in the world. I would be on that rock next to you. It was fun watching you. It was your first time. Welcome to the stream. The suit one, it went too far, and she hung up. When she hung up on me after the suit one, I was like, oh, God. You know what else I thought was really funny? Like, when I crashed out on her for oh, so you think I'm crazy? I was like, okay, no wonder I'm single. No freaking wonder. No freaking wonder I'm single. I'm like, oh, so you think I'm crazy? Oh, and I'm putting words into her mouth. Zero, could you take off the ad sponsored and just put it post game yapping? But we can keep the pinned link. I want to talk about the game a little bit. And then Momos, could you help me out? I want to make a little room in our Discord for if anybody got the game or if anybody's playing the demo and you're also doing some silly stuff. Apparently, okay, I will say this. Twitch was yapping at me a little bit through secret means, and they said that apparently another streamer was streaming this game and they killed her twice. I need you all to understand. I need you all to understand. I had no idea she could die. I genuinely had no idea she could die. That was genuine freaking horror. And it kind of, because I saw the pop-up on Steam, I was like, wait, what do you mean she's dead? That's number one. And number two, I just need you to know, me saying this sounds like I'm lying, but I'm not lying. I just need you to know the fact that as I'm wrapping up the sponsored segment, she dies. Yes, her dying was an achievement. I was like, come on. It looks like it was so preordained, but I promise you, I just accidentally stumbled into that timeline. I just accidentally stumbled into that timeline because that is what I do. You know me, I die in the tutorial. I have played games and devs have watched and been like, I didn't know you could get stuck here. I didn't know you could die here. I don't know you could do that. And that I'm like, yeah. Like the reality of me having her die as I have to wrap up the sponsored stream, it is just like, I couldn't have written that in a script, but it happened. Oh my God. All right. Let me get my fridge beer. Okay, everybody. I bought this beer specifically as a little treat post sponsor. So let me go get my beer. Okay. Let me go get my beer in the fridge. Oh, and let me pee. Let me pee. All right, my sweet angels. I have a beer call. Oh, did I mute my microphone? Oh, let me turn on the Bonsai Break. It is a Berliner Weiss ale with acai, strawberry, banana, blueberry, coconut, and granola. Yum! Yummy! It sounds so fruity and so delicious. Like I was this stream. I was very fruity and delicious. Okay, let me pee and then I want to yap about. Was there any other lines that stood out to you? Hold on. Wait like 30 seconds to type. I'm not even gonna wash my hands, I promise. I'm gonna come back with stinky pee-pee hands just for you. Pee-pee hands. I'm kidding. I washed my hands. But I didn't do it for you. I did it for Neuro. I didn't do it for you. I did it for Neuro. All right, let me try this beer. It's been waiting for me. Oh, ha, ha, ha. It tastes like an alcoholic smoothie. It's weird, but I like it. It's like really fruity, really nice. It's got a little bit of that beer. Is it funky? It's funky in like the way a smoothie is funky. It's nice. I like it. Buy coffee, fly safe. All right, where were we, my angels? That was really fun. By the way, the first glitch, how loud was that really? I'm sorry. I tested the volume, but my headphones aren't that loud most of the time. So I saw all of you being like, well, my ears are bleeding. I'm so sorry. Playing the demo as a tech priest. Did she know any Warhammer stuff? I wanted to be a little bit mindful. So, it's one of those things where I try not to like really talk about too many other IPs when I'm doing a sponsor because I really want the attention to be on the game. When she mentioned Minecraft, I was like, oh, but I wonder if she knows, if you can actually talk to her about your Warhammer stuff. Is it like a red beer? It's got this like it honestly just looks like a smoothie. It's got this like dark pink purple color. It's really nice. Is there any reason for women to wash their hands when they pee? Exactly. That's what I thought. See? They gave me permission not to wash my hands. I'm teasing. You should wash your hands several times a day. I feel like she'll have Warhammer knowledge. She's been super surprised with the key I can pick up. Angeles, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I want to know, did you work on the game? Did you do anything fun? Oh, wait a second. Sorry. I turned off my lights, so now it's not capturing me as well as it should be. I'm kind of tired. This is grandma hours for me, but I had so much fun. Well, when she knew about Minecraft and she knew about Twitch, she knew about streaming. My favorite part though was her summarizing everything for the viewers. Like when we got a raid from Yuzu and Stella was summarizing from Barry and Yuzu, she was summarizing to them our stream. I thought that was awesome. I really, really enjoyed that. Another thing I'd like to do, so I'm probably gonna try playing this like in my free time. I'm probably gonna try to see how far I can talk to her in Russian. Because she said she knows a little bit of French, which means I could probably get away with a few French lines. But I wonder if I could get away with talking to her in Russian. I'm curious about how the game would react if you responded with silence. I think if you don't talk to her in the phone sequence, I think it might not do much. But I think if you talk to her and you don't record anything, she might be like, hello, hello, I don't hear you. Check your microphone. But I like that she picked up a little bit of Russian. That was so cute of her. I also wonder if there's different ways that we could have unlocked stuff. So, if what is the word? Like, what if I hadn't pissed her off? Would she have stayed on call with me to sleep or no? Give me updates on your experiments too, Momos. I want to know. We have a full art team. We work with an actor for all the voice capture and movements. Nice. I mean, yeah, that's why it looks so good. Heck yeah. Listen, I know everyone's got their thoughts and feelings, and I feel like, okay, AI is unavoidable, but there are ways to do it that is good. There are ways to do it that is nice, and, you know, working with an art team, working with a voice actor for the capture, for stuff like that, that is the right way. I like it. Also, I thought that was a really creative game. When she died, I was so freaking immersed. Yeah, I was kind of, you know, this is the thing. Obviously, because I'm on stream, I was trying to like make the Momos laugh a little bit, you know, where I was like, let's keep flirting with her. But yeah, you definitely get very engaged and engrossed, and it's just a really good medium for storytelling. It's the same as any other game when you have a really good story. But here in this story, it's a pick your own adventure. You actually get to control and you get to talk about stuff, right? All that fun stuff. I think it's a good in a way, something so unexpected, like her running off a cliff just happens. I was genuine, like, I need you guys to understand, nowhere did I know, A, that she was gonna die. B, like, as I'm wrapping up. So even the worst part is, like, I couldn't really even process it, just like in the real world. And I just was like, oh. AI is a boon and a curse depending whose hands it's used by. This game falls into the boon category. It was genuinely a really, really exciting experience. And when Twitch contacted me about this, I did my research. I looked into it. I talked, you know, to my agent about it as well. I looked up. I saw a few other people, and I was like, okay, this actually looks really, 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 really nice. And I think, obviously, like with everything, you know, there's always stuff that, listen, I've been a streamer for 14 years, right? Even when I was streaming back then, there was stuff that people be like, oh, are you really like doing this? Are you like, I'll give you guys an example. It used to be on Twitch that you could not do just chatting. People were like, no, it's a gaming platform. And like, look where we are now. I'm just chatting, right? And I think we're going to get that place too with like more AI games, more stuff. Like, there's definitely a lot of great tools that people can use to make great games in a good way. That's fine, Grab. I mean, listen, Grab, you are completely valid to have your own thoughts, feelings about it, all that fun stuff. We are like, how cool that the devs were here to answer some of your questions. I think that's really lovely. But, you know, at the end of the day, you get it or you don't. It's not everything is for everybody, and that's okay. Not everything is for everybody, and that absolutely is okay. It's nothing, you know, we get it. We absolutely get it. Don't sweat it. Будешь сейчас учить английский? Привет. Долго будешь учить? Я очень быстро разговариваю. Но я постараюсь разговаривать медленнее. Yeah. But I do think there's a lot of things are going to change in you know, and stuff like that. And like with everything, there's growing pains. But I really enjoyed this game. I had a really great time. This was a super unique and fun sponsor. This is my second like Twitch sponsor, and they keep cooking. Is that Russian you spoke? Yes. Also, can we talk about, do y'all remember those like text adventure games? Yeah, guess what a lot of those text adventure games are? Where you're like, hey, I want to go to the right. I want to go to the left. This was basically a text adventure game, but we also had a cute girl on screen talking to us, which made it even more real, made it more believable, made it more, but like, I just feel like oftentimes people will have this blanket statement of like, oh, I don't like this. And it's like, but you've been playing this. You actually have been playing this. Like, you know, you've been doing that before too, though. Не, после Нюросамы всех понимать легче. Она иногда использует такие, о май гад, конструкции, что я в шоке. Нуро — это очень классный стример. У меня была очень хорошая коллаборация с ней. Oh my god, why did I sound like an AI? I was like, Nuro is a great streamer. I had a very enjoyable collaboration with her. That's what I just said in Russian. Oh my god. I actually was like, yes, I sure do love collaborating with streamer Neuro-sama. She was very fun. Speaking of Neuro, can I ask you all a quick question? I want to poke Vidal for another Neuro collab. I don't think I'm ready for Evil yet. I want to do something really fun and Halloweeny. But before, I am not carving a pumpkin. I don't know if I want to like try a bunch of different foods and stuff. I was thinking, what if we maybe like I just want to do something festive. I was thinking maybe we can like read Halloween stories, or maybe we can do some others. I don't know. But if you have any ideas that are really good, I'm encouraging you to please have a conversation about it in general in the Discord. Oh, you said react to pumpkin carvings. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's different. I just don't want to carve a pumpkin. I just don't want to carve a goddamn pumpkin and then clean it up, you know? I know evil is sweeter, but I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet for the sweeter evil. I'm already so parasocial. Okay, where were we? I would be so curious about how much bang for your buck Whisper from the Star is. Because Like, it's a $10 game. It's $12.99 Canadian, so, and it has a demo, right? I feel like you can really get sidetracked. You can really get sidetracked, and I mean it in a positive way, where you're like talking to her about what she's interested in, what she likes, what she doesn't like, blah, 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 blah. There's just so much that you can do, and so much that you can, and again, you can replay it. I also wonder how it would feel to replay the game with the more natural pace, where, like, you know, one of the stuff she was doing was walking for 2 hours. What if you actually set the pace where you're, I don't know, cooking? And then while you're cooking, she calls you and she's like, hey, I'm done from, you know, walking to my next thing. You're like, oh my, like, very realistic. Oh. Yeah. I'm excited. I feel like there's a lot of fun stuff. But no, this was such a fun, like, I can't believe that I got to do a sponsor for my audience that all we did was just watch me flirt with a cute girl and have some fun combos. And I got to include you as well. When people rated, I didn't have to pause the stream to be like, oh my God, guys, we got rated. I actually got to just like, hey, summarize it. I have to say, I think this is a really great, like, not only is this fun for yourself offline, but even as a streamer, there's so much creativity with this kind of stuff. Oh. Руслан, я пока что в Лос-Анджелесе. Сейчас 10:30 вечера. I played games with similar mechanic. They were just completely written out so the trees become predictable. That's the thing so far. Like, I felt like the conversation was fairly unpredictable because she just asks you questions about yourself. You can take it in any direction. When I got mad at her, she took it a different way. When I got not mad at her, she took it a different way. It was really, really nice. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I'm genuinely, I'm having a freaking AI week. My last stream before this was the Neurosama collab. And now this freaking Whispers from the Star was amazing. I'm in, baby. What the heck? That was like, what a week I'm having. I'm inside the mainframe. I am hacking into the mainframe, all of the mainframe. And now you're speaking Russian like an AI. I had a really enjoyable stream. I'm definitely going into Cyber Matara. When I tried it, I set it to realistic pace. If she says, I will walk there, she means it. Well, we did see, right? Because it was saying stuff like, oh, 2.5 hours later, 8 hours later. So I like that. I like that a lot. I thought that was a really good good ad. Yeah, I made Zero download the game. I made Zero download the game. That was really, really fun. That was nice. Look. I just... There's something really nice about having conversations about fun stuff, right? God. The future is a scary and exciting place. I am excited deeply for the future. Also, I saw that the game devs are in San Francisco, which I get it. It's exciting. It's some fun stuff. I really... Okay. I'm going to say like 3 more things about the game and then I'm going to move on, right? I know you're going to be like, oh, Matara, I want to say these things because I'm just still so in like, you know? even today, right, we had some people questioning the devs, no, which by the way, you are super valid, and I get it. That, you know, exercise your question rights. Do you, baby? But I feel like a lot of folks, when they think of an AI, you know, game, they think, oh, this is all AI. No. Like, this took real people. This took real people to program, to make, to code, right? They're working with the real voice actor. They're working with the real actor. They're working with real artists. Like, you don't just go like, oh, ChatGPT, make me a game, right? Like, it takes a freaking village to do this. And holy cow, that was something else. That wasn't like your grandma, you know, inputting into ChatGPT, hey, make me a game. No. That was something else. That was something else. Niwa, if you time committed me to play a game that tanks my channel, then your husband and you would be out of jobs. So, Niwa, I need to teach you something about the momos, which is really important. Niwa, you know this because you also have been a streamer for a long time. They will all say, oh my God, I'd love to watch Matara play Digimon. Blah, 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 blah. And then I log in and it's 80 momos here. The core momos. That's it. That's it. They will all say, oh my God, yes, I'd love to watch her do. They don't. They won't. I love you, Momos, and you're incredible, but you know it's true. You know it's true. That is just how people are. They'll be like, oh my God, yes, I'll be there. Not there. Oh my God, are we talking AI? Blue-chan, I just had a really fun sponsor. I had Twitch and Whispers from the Star. They teamed up together and we had a really fun little activation where I got to try and save a girl from a spaceship. Spoiler alert, I didn't know she could die, but I accidentally killed her. Yeah, I accidentally killed her. That was exciting. That was fun. My sweet baby, Stellara forever, my OTP. So, yeah. You know what's funny, Niwa? And can somebody help explain the psychology behind this? This is a genuine question. Niwa, I know you love Digimon. Digimon is amazing. If I play an obscure Digimon game, I will have less viewers than if I do a stream and I watch paint dry. But it doesn't make sense, right? Because you're like, Digimon is a famous IP, or at least like millennial famous. It's nostalgic. Why is it that if I play an obscure Digimon game, there will be less viewers? Or Pokemon, not just Digimon. I'm not saying this as a burn. If I play an obscure Pokemon game, if I play an obscure Final Fantasy game, there will be less viewers than if I do a gimmick stream of watching paint dry. Why is that? Oh, it's a game that's coming out tomorrow. Oh, my bad. I thought it was one of those like Nintendo Color games, you know? Not Game Boy Color games. Sorry, Niwa. I thought it was a Nintendo Color game, a Game Boy Color game. I legit thought it was like one of those old ass Digimon games. Niwa, talk to Teak. Ask Teak to check. Ask Teak to do his research. If Teak gives me the okay, I might do it. But realistically, Niwa, I unfortunately can't stream tomorrow. I have to go to the bank super early. Then I have to do some stuff for my visa. But I did really want to promise Mega Bonk on Friday. But you know what? If you want to be Senator Momo, you got to pass the bill. Teak is the mayor. Teak got to approve of the bill. The reason I'm saying that Niwa has to pass it through Teak, by the way, for anybody wondering, is because I have actually outsourced game research to Teak. If it's a popular upcoming game that everybody knows about, I'll be like, oh my God, yeah, let's do it. But otherwise, if it's kind of obscure games, I'll be like, Teak, research it for me. Sorry, Niwa, that's what I meant. Спасибо, лол. Очень приятно. Но, пожалуйста, не говори про твою мать так. Очень, очень неприлично. Очень неприлично говорить такие слова про твою мать.
Моя мама варит кофе, может быть.
All right, where were we? No, Teak is not the brain cell Momo. No. I've just been asking Teak to like research whenever my fans bring up like kind of more obscure games, which I'm sorry, I genuinely thought this Digimon game was like a super obscure Digimon game. I didn't think it was actually like a currently like trending Digimon game. My bad. I asked Teak to research it. Listen, I'm learning to outsource my work to my team. I trust my team and I'm outsourcing my work to my team because it is what it is. Right. Okay, Victor, I'm glad you get it. What is the name of the game again? Niwa. Where are you? Digimon Time Stranger. Yeah, that sounds like a game from the 1900s. That sounds like a 1998 game. Digimon Story Time Strangers. Yeah. Ogami, the guy who made that game, is my coworker. Yeah. Konjimbo and I, we, because clearly that's how it works, right? Since we're both signed under WME, every Monday when I'm by the coffee machine, we're getting a little bit of like water cooler chit chat. I'm like, "What up, Kojimbo?" He's like, "What up, Batara?" He's like, "When are you gonna be in my game?" I'm like, "Oh, Kojimbo, stop." He's like, "No, I mean it. When are you gonna be in my game?" I'm like, "Ah, Kojimbo, you're so funny." Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. That I am 100% telling you the truth. We're just having like cooler water talk, where he's like, what was your weekend like? I'm like, oh my God, my weekend was crazy. I cleaned. I bought a new candle from Trader Joe's. It was, we're just yapping. We're just hanging out. We're just little guys. Yeah. Totally saying the truth and nothing but the truth. I would never lie like that. Mm-hmm. Where there'll be more late night yapping in the future. Yeah, definitely. So my plan for Thursday is so recently I had a lot of work pile on that needs my immediate attention. But my goal is I want to have a long ass Friday night stream. Because I'm doing some fun offline shenanigans with Junie on Saturday. So I want to have a really long Friday stream. Really long. Really long. Thank you so much for hanging out, Angeles. And thank you for being patient and asking questions. Before you go, very, very quickly, I think you taking the time to be patient and kind and like answering questions as you did only helps to go further and further and more positive with everything AI. So I thought that was really, really nice. I mean, obviously you're not going to be, you're not going to say anything immature or bad. You're representing the game and stuff, but I do really think that you're doing a great job and I had so much fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Что это значит? Yippee! Это как ура! То же самое. Bye, Angel! I'm gonna keep y'all updated. We're gonna have a little room in my Discord where people can let me know if they accidentally killed her and in what creative ways. And that's how we're gonna find that there's apparently maybe a lot of serial killers. Full Cruelty Squad stream. Let's go. It's gonna happen, Dan. I don't know when I'm gonna. I don't know when. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, Niwa. Niwa, are you influencing your husband? Niwa, your husband is saying that they actually think the Digimon game would be great. Did you cook dinner or something? What's going on? Niwa, are you greasing the poles? Are you kind of suspicious? Kind of weird, Niwa. One of the reasons that I really love Teak is that Teak is I tend to see things very positively, and I'm always like, wow, things are so nice. And Teak is like, And so for Teak to be like, actually, I really think this Digimon game is. I've been watching several gaming streams of yours. What's your favorite genre? I think it really changes. I love my good old roguelikes. Sometimes offline, I'll play these like little almost incremental games, but I like card games a lot. I like factory games like the Satisfactory Factorio. I love Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings. I love Crusader Kings. Yeah. Ruslan, I'm going to speak slow English since you're learning English, but you can type in Russian here and there. That's fine. But if you only ever talk in Russian, I won't always answer you because I do the stream in English. But just in case, I will translate it. Руслан, мне очень приятно, что ты учишь английский язык. Ты можешь говорить по-русски в моем стриме, но если ты только будешь разговаривать по-русски, то я не буду всегда тебе отвечать, потому что я отвечаю всем по-английски. У меня тут очень много людей, и я со всеми говорю по-английски. И если я каждый раз должна тебе или только тебе отвечать по-русски, это очень много от меня берет энергии, это очень много берет мою attention, я не знаю, как сказать attention, но поэтому просто знай, что я очень-очень рада, что ты... Я не рада, я Матара. Я очень рада, что ты учишь английский язык, но старайся тоже с нами по-английски говорить. Sadly, I'm not allowed to be a senator. No, you're not allowed. Внимание, спасибо. Basically, what I'm saying is, yes, I allow people to speak in Russian. But if people only ever talk to me in Russian, I can't always answer them. And the reason is, I have so many more viewers that are talking in English. And if I take the time to answer 1 or 2 or 5 or 10 people in Russian, it takes away my concentration, my energy, my everything. While, I'm basically ignoring the huge majority to focus on 1 or 2 people where it's like, hey, just letting you know, if you don't really try to talk in English or try to talk to other people, not just me, it's like even in English when one viewer will only ever ask me questions and I'm like, hey, I encourage you to talk to everybody else and ask them questions as well. Because I can't always like laser point focus on you and answer. Laser point? I had a third of this beer. Why am I slurring my words? Any games I'm excited about? Megabonk? This Digimon game? What kind of a game is this Digimon game, huh? No influencing involved? Thank you, Stoic! Stoic, we're looking for ideas of what I can offer for Neuro for Halloween. We're thinking of ideas. I want to do something fun for Halloween. You put 600 hours into Space Age? Oh, I love my 4X games. Is this German? It was Russian. That's exactly it, Braze. I like coming in, being like 1 or 2 levels. I'm good. What kind of gameplay? Oh, it's an RPG. Wait, hold on. Let me ban this person on YouTube talking. They're just spamming. Put user in time. Hide user on the channel. It's basically like timeout. Kazulana, I would love to have a drinking stream with Vito, but I don't know how much Vito enjoys being in the spotlight. Obviously, it's up to him. But I could ask him. I could ask him to have like a nice little. I can ask him if he wants to play Power Wash and just yap, and I can like soft interview him. It's called code switching, and it takes a toll on the mind. Ooh, what were we asking about? Hold on. Not bilingual, but is it hard to switch back and forth like that? So really, okay, full disclosure, switching languages isn't that hard. The hard part is that after I say something in Russian, I basically have to translate it in English. Because again, remember, out of all the viewers, maybe 95% of you speak English only. There is 5% of you that speak Russian, or maybe 10, but out of that 10%, okay, let's say right now, I have 15% Russian audience. 10% of them will most likely speak at least all right English to understand my stream, since I mostly speak in English. So the hardest part about having to switch languages is that I basically have to take double the time to say the same amount of stuff. That's the hardest part, I'd say. But switching languages isn't hard. Changer de langue, ce n'est pas difficile parce que je change très souvent de langue. J'ai grandi dans un pays bilingue et j'ai parlé une troisième langue avec mes parents. Switching languages isn't hard. I grew up in a bilingual country and I speak a third language with my parents. Менять языки мне не сложно. Я не знаю, как сказать bilingual по-русски, но я выросла в стране, где мы говорили по-французски, по-английски, потом с родителями я говорила по-русски, потом я говорила по-украински в лагере. О май гад, меня родители отослали в лагерь летом, который был от... О май гад, там только мы говорили по-украински, поэтому даже так у меня было. Когда-то было. So, see what I mean? Like, switching languages isn't hard, but I basically said 2 sentences, and it took me a minute longer just to say that sentence. And then there's the idea, too, that, for example, because I don't know the word bilingual in... Я родилась в Киеве, Руслан. Because I don't know the word bilingual in Russian, I now have to change my whole sentence structure. I guess polyglotka, but that polyglot is like 5 languages and more, so that's not me. My Russian sounds nice to the ears. Да, я часто слышу, что у меня голос чуть-чуть другой по-русски. I don't know why. I do hear that my voice is a little bit different in Russian. You know why I think it is? I think it's because all of my... I don't want to say that I'm the most myself in Russian, because that's not true. I think I'm the most myself in English and French. But I think in Russian is when I had to put up the least... Okay, we're getting deep. I've actually had this talk with my therapist. That's how... So, I think the reason is that every single time I have spoken Russian, it was usually to my parents and like on a lower kind of scale. Like if it's my parents or Russian school, I go to Russian school when I was younger once a week, twice a week. It's not the same kind of problems as you have every day. So my English and my French, I had jobs in English and French. I went to school in English and French. I feel like the kind of socialness of it was a little bit more strict. Like I had to have my customer service voice and I have to say the right thing, because otherwise, like, it's one thing if maybe you go to Russian school once a week and you don't get along with your peers. It's once a freaking week. But if you don't get along with your peers every day in your regular school, you're screwed. So I think that's why my Russian in general is more relaxed, is that I never had to kind of put up a front or a facade when I speak Russian. Not saying that I put up a front or a facade now when I speak French or English, but because it is the languages that I had jobs in, school in, all that stuff, it kind of, you kind of retain a little bit of that customer service-ness. And I don't think I have that customer service-ness in Russian. And some of you might say, but you speak to your parents that way. My parents are my friends. Like, I mean it. That's why when I joke that they're my roommates, they're my friends. And if ever you have a chance, like with when they were here for their birthday and Junie came out with us, she was like, wow, you guys are so cool. Like, my parents are genuinely my friends. We hang out, we talk like peers, we do friend stuff. Like, it's a little bit different. It doesn't feel so much as parents, but you also have to remember, I'm kind of old. That's what happens. Also, you kind of have to remember that, yeah, maybe it is because I spoke Russian the most. My earliest language of conversation was Russian that I spoke the most. So maybe that's why. I don't know. But I do hear it a lot. Like, when I speak Russian, I'm just so much more relaxed. I don't know why. I'm not stressed when I speak English or French, but when I speak Russian, there's just a certain level of comfort that I don't have. I don't know. I think I'm comfortable speaking other languages. I don't know. When I dream in English. So most of the time, I think in English the most often. But I think if I lived in France, I think in French more often. If I lived in Russia or Ukraine, I think in a different language more often. I think the reason I think in English more often is because every single day I talk to most people in English, right? Like, for example, my roommate messaged me in Russian and she said, "Как дела, моя любовь?" which is, "How are you, my love?" That's one Russian message. But then I wake up to 20 pings and they're all in English, right? So I think that's just why, but Aziz, so same exact thing. My inner monologue is mostly in English. But that's because, remember, I stream in English. I talk to my lawyer in English, my agent in English, my employees in English, my friends in English, my roommate in English. Everybody I talk, when I go outside to buy a coffee, it's in English. Русский стрим нет. Wrong canal. You're in the wrong canal, my friend. Hello, Matvey. Wrong canal, my friend. This is English stream, my friend. Thank you, Rog, for the 24 months. I appreciate you. Maybe Marco. I don't know. I've heard that you default to Russian when counting. I default to French when I do months. I think it just depends what I learned. Like, I know my days of the week. No, I default to French when I do months. I do Russian in counting, but French for months. It's weird. Do I mix different language words when drunk? No, but I mix them when I'm sober. I think me mixing words, like, I genuinely sometimes don't know a word in Russian or in French. Or I'll know the word in French, but not in Russian. Like today, I was like, инопланетянец, extraterrestre. Like, I know the word инопланетянец, but then for a second, I'm like, wait, is that how you say alien? Sometimes do I think about Russian French streams? Yes, I think about them and I think I'm not going to do them. I think that is way too much work. It's not worth it. It alienates most of my audience. I don't think it's for me. Which language do I like the most? I hate all languages equally. I'm an equal opportunity hater. How about when you're silently thinking? I don't like thinking. And I don't like silently thinking. I only like non-thinkingly yapping. I don't like thinking silently. I like yapping without thinking loudly, my love. I talk like a villain from Revengeance. That is what I do. I talk like villain. Sorry, I have to move my microphone up. This beer is 6% alcohol, but it's getting me a little toasty. Or maybe it's because I'm tired and I had a stressful day. I speak more Spanish the more intoxicated I get. Piso mojado. I love it. Every time I say it, people think I'm being offensive, but it just means wet floor. Piso mojado. Piso mojado. Piso mojado. I'm all booba, no thought. Yeah, that's me. French is absolute pain in grammar. So this is the thing. Realistically, I should hate French more. Sorry, my microphone, I have to grease it. It's like making noises. You hear this? French should give me more problems, but it's because I went to French school. So a lot of the stuff like, oh my God. Okay, I'll give you an example. The hardest part of learning a language is memorizing I'll give you this example in French. Memorizing gender, right? In English, you don't have a gender for words. In French, une table, une chaise, a table, a chair, they are feminine. Un couteau, a knife, is masculine. In Russian, 3 genders. How progressive. Okno, a window is a middle gender. Stol is a masculine gender. Stool is a masculine gender. Vilka, fork, is a feminine gender. I don't have to think about it because it is so deeply ingrained in my brain that I don't have to think about it. I don't have to think about it. I think I'd struggle more with French if I learned it today, but I don't have to think about it. It's there. It's like automatically inserted in my brain. It's like, drrr, you're a wet floor. So Kureiji, I have all my VODs on YouTube. If you'd like to take a look at some VODs, they're all on YouTube. iRock, that's so interesting. iRock on YouTube is saying that apparently in the 60s, they found that people tended to dream in black and white. Huh. That's so interesting. I wonder if that does change. Yeah, objects having gender is really weird to native English speakers. Another thing too is like, you can have a word that's a different gender in different languages, right? Like a window in Russian. A window in English has no gender. A window in Russian is middle gender. And a window in French is feminine gender. And that changes stuff. How's Japanese going? Not going. I'm not learning anything at the moment except how to not get sued and how to continue my life. Kureiji, I've had a kind of crazy year and I've had to put a lot of my self-development on pause because right now I am going to emergency therapy very, very often. So unfortunately, I've had to pause a lot of my self-development and self-improvement. And right now I just kind of have to do on self, like staying afloat, if that makes sense. So unfortunately, that's what I'm doing. I'm kind of in survival mode instead of like learning, thriving, and growing mode. Therapy is self-improvement. At the moment, I'm not improving. I'm just surviving. I mean it. I'm just surviving. I'm not improving, my love. I'm not. Stay strong, Mata. how's the gym going? It's currently 11 p.m. and I'm having a beer. You tell me how the gym is going, my love. But we are doing September. I gotta calculate all my steppies for the rest of the month. Tomorrow, by the way, everybody, is the last day of September. I need everybody. Zero, can you add people in the, well, maybe in the September room and be like, hey, everybody, this is your last day of September. Let me know what your steps are up to. Blah, 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 blah. Tomorrow is the last day. We all need to see how many steps we owe. Thank you. Thank you, Corner. Nope, Ruslan. My artist who drew me, my mama, is on my Twitter. It is Clue Seller. Also, wait, I want to spoil something. It's almost October 2nd. Yeah, tomorrow. I want to spoil something. Don't say no, I'm allowed to spoil it. Shut up. I'm allowed to spoil it. Don't shut up. You know what I mean. I say shut up like, shut up. I don't mean like, shut up. Shut up when I'm talking to you. If you like Matara and you like Juniper and you like Clue Seller's art, in the future, maybe in the future, if I have a little booth at a convention, you would be able to pick up this art of Juniper and I, hopefully signed. I think there's no excuse to not have both her and I sign this art. We freaking live together. You know? We live together. There is no excuse not to have this art signed. But, yeah. Coming soon. I might even ask her if she's cool with like making it a little desk mat. We'll see. But, yeah. Coming soon to a convention near you. Maybe. Something like that. A little Juniper Matara action. Yeah. Clue Seller did the art. They are incredible. Like I said, I think for TwitchCon, I should have this art of us done. So it is going to be convention exclusive for now. I will not currently have a online store, but POV, you're about to die. But this is definitely going to be a poster at the beginning. I'm going to see if I can get her to sign it as well, because there's no excuse for her not to sign it. But maybe Mousepad could also be not a bad idea. Actually. You're giving me an idea. TP, 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 TP. BBB, Big Booba Bugs. Oh, I might have to steal this. What else? I have another few things that I'm spoiling a little bit. Again, I can spoil these. So this is a super work in progress. Can you guys recognize who this is? It's very like Vampire Night. It's very Vampire Night. It's very na 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 na. How'd you know it was Giga so fast? Wait, how'd you know it was Giga so fast? You're cheating. You're cheating. You're in the room. You have permissions for the room, don't you? You have permissions for the room. You saw Clue Seller work on this. Yeah. We're going to have a Vampire Night kind of sort of poster. Clue Seller said that they're going to be doing like petals under it, like rose petals, that we're both going to be lying on rose petals. How romantic. How romantic. So yeah, we got that one going on. This one won't be a mouse pad because it's like vertical. Although, wait. Hold on. This can be a freaking mouse pad. I just realized, like you could just turn it. What? You could actually just turn it. Oh, God. Oh, God. It actually could be. You could actually just get it rotated. Okay, last spoiler, and then no more spoilers. So this is almost finalized. We're going to get a little bit of something done. We're going to get a little bit of background art done. Like, it's currently on a white background, but I'd like a little bit of a background. So this will be available at a convention near you sometime, somewhere in the future. It's me holding my wife. It's me holding my wife. We're both wearing our sweaters. I'm grabbing her with my little claws. It really is like a little family picture, isn't it? Can we get some Lime Tara kisses? It's very cute. It's very cute. I love it very, very much with her little hands. Her little hands. She's so cute. I thought Zen was my wife. A woman can have many wives. I don't discriminate. A woman can have many, many wives. Yeah. I think that's it for my spoilers. Ooh, there might be a Matara and fruit print soon. But Fruit insisted on drawing it. Hee hee. I did tell her I would like to have it by TwitchCon, so I would love if she could, get it done soon. And she said she will try, so we're gonna find out. That's gonna be metal as hell, right? It's gonna be punk rock or something like that. We'll see. I'm excited. I think she'll do a really, 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 really good job. Okay, my loves. I'm gonna go. I have to be up at like 8 a.m. I have to go to the bank. I have to do some stuff. I also have to clean and I have to do a bunch of things. I love you all so very, very, very much. I had a really, really fun time. And thank you for tuning in. I hope you really enjoyed tonight's stream. It was such a fun sponsor. It was so much fun stuff. I don't think I can stream tomorrow, unfortunately, due to having some stuff kind of come in. Is there any plan to do a world tour? Not at the moment, nope. Спасибо за стрим. Спасибо, что здесь был. But I will be live on Friday with either the Digimon game or Megabonk.
Are you having a stroke?
Either Digimon or Megabonk.
I'm not in it to be like,
Haven't
I
done
love you, or like the
Sorry,
waking up
oh
in
my
the
God, I'm
morning
so
with the I
tired.
love
Everyone
you,
is
Sorry, I don't
going
mean
to
to
like
yell
the
that.
going to bed with the I love
And
you.
so shall we.
It's not that shit.
Because
I'm in
it
it for,
is
like,
a
the
travel
one day
destination.
we're
Big
gonna be old
love,
and
big
healthy together.
kisses.
That's what I'm in it
golden
for.
I am gonna
poo.
raid
So-
my
or
cousin
sperm
wife.
droplet,
Yeah,
or
even my mom
whatever
is
you
like,
wanna
you
call
know,
it.
sometimes maybe your standard is a bit too high. And I'm like, no,
I guess
it's not.
that's sky.
There's
Send her
so many
all
people
your
in the world, okay?
love. Send her
Eventually
all
I'll
your
find
everyone
kisses.
take your
someone.
photos.
Send her
Eventually-
everything. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight.
That
I
will
really,
match
really
my freak. I believe, or I'll
I
die
know.
alone.
Take all the
Whatever.
photos you
Either
need.
one, I'm fine with it. I'm
kinda
okay with dying
I
alone.
think that's why this beard
I'm
got
fine
me.
with that.
I'm
If
feeling
one day
a little
I'll never
silly
have
of love
being,
here,
and I
you
just
know,
have
like,
really good
etched
friends.
into
I'm
your
surrounded by
memory.
people who care about me,
Yes,
who
we have
gas,
now officially
right,
visited
and they love
the
me. I'm
golden
okay with
poo
that
of
too.
Asakusa.
But I'm not gonna say no to the possibility of love. Of course
now,
not.
I think
in case my
Sensoji
mother is listening,
like,
which I'm pretty sure she is.
somewhere here. So
And
we
don't
can
worry, Mom,
probably
don't
start
worry.
parking our
I'm not
bikes
closed out to it.
somewhere.
We can hear Michi. Wait.
No, say
Really?
my mom is not very happy with that.
Oh, I was opening her and Michi because I wasn't sure who I was rating. Why can you hear Michi but not me? Oh my God, I turned off my headphones. Sorry, I put them on because I wasn't sure who I was rating. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I turned them both on. Listen, I love Michi and I will rate her soon. Okay, before everybody is like, why did you pick Onigiri over Michi? It's just that I rated Michi not long ago and I never get to rate Onigiri. I'll rate Michi again. You know I've rated Michi a million times, but I never get to rate Onigiri. And also, Michi, I love you, but Onigiri is doing something really exciting. She's literally walking and biking, which is really, really exciting. Love you, Michi. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Big kisses. Big kisses. Big kisses. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. If you can hear me, I love you.